not working.
Ah. So it's a lot of telling people, don't touch that.
Yeah. Or making sure that people can't touch that.
I just, before I joined the VC, I spent like an hour and a half going to different places that they said that they were hiring to find out that they weren't hiring.
Yeah, I always find that kind of weird.
It's to make it look better for, like, it's to make their store look better to the people that investors or something. I don't know. At least the nicer places do that. Also, probably they're hiring every month because people don't like working at some places for good reasons.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because you have to work like 2 weeks in a lot of places to actually
Earn a paycheck, yeah.
earn a paycheck.
That's actually different than when I started. I had to wait a whole month essentially because I don't remember the exact reason, but basically because since every pay period was 2 weeks, I had to wait an additional
Mm.
pay period, which he back paid me obviously, so it wasn't a big deal. But it was just like,
You got hired like halfway through the
yes,
pay
yes, I did.
period.
I got hired exactly on Christmas,
Nice. Wait. Nice.
and I came into work my first day, the 26th, and it was deader than dead because in the I don't know if you know this, but in the financial world, we have a lot of holidays, especially around the Christmas time. So like, I came in and he's like, "Okay, I got this spreadsheet of stuff for you to do. Go ahead and do it." And it was like an hour's worth of work at the time, and that was just because he wanted to make sure I could even do it. So then when he came in the next week, because he was gone, he's like, "Okay, you could do this. Here's 15,000 more contracts that you need to transcribe." And I'm like, "Oh,
And
it's
then
gonna be
your
like that."
soul left your body.
Yes, yes, it did, because that took me like 6 months to do.
The blood was drained from every orifice. Went
Dude,
catatonic.
what are you doing over there? Forgive her. She's playing with the puppy. Anyway, no one else is going to be showing up because Grim is gone this week. So, welcome back. Uh, last we left off, you were all researching various topics, and Nilla wanted to go to Dinoland. Since the proprietor of Dinoland isn't here, it's a fade to black moment. What would you like to do after visiting Dinoland?
12 hours passed. Um,
Don't hide behind me, Howard. Oh, oh, Marcus would be sleeping. That is a fair point. Uh, you can spend 12 hours at Dinoland if you want. It's just there's really nothing to look at the moment because it's like still under construction. He's doing a hell of a job. When you get there, you'll see like fucking 100 and something clones of him building houses with magic.
uh, I'll, I'll just, yeah. I'll contact Thea and ask. No, I think we all went to Dinoland. We escaped already.
Oh, right. Yes. You someone called in a favor for you.
That's what this picture was.
Yes, because it was going to take you 2 to 10 business years to come back.
Um, I'd like to contact Thea and ask Hey, is there anybody like particularly strong besides the clown guy that you want dead? Got a lot of free time.
Nope.
You sure?
Yes, I believe in death happening naturally. If you happen to
What
kill
about
someone, that's
Corellian?
fine. He's dead.
You wanted Corellian dead.
That was an exception. He was messing up the balance of things.
Well, shit. Okay.
You could always go fight Dark Nilla.
Dark Nilla?
Yes, Nilla versus Nilla. Let's see who would win.
Is it a dark version of me? Where?
That's a dark version of all of you. I don't know if you could survive fighting Dark Fort. He's the scariest of you lot.
He can eat me.
Indiscriminately.
So where's Dark Nilla? Where's Dark?
I'm joking. Well, kinda. I don't really want you going there.
Oh,
It would cause problems. If you thought you had problems of being observed before, that would quadruple if you go to that realm. Nothing good comes out of that realm.
damn. Anything you would like to do for it? Or Marcus? Marcus is
Vort would like to use his epic wish that he got.
Okie
Only thing Vort would want on that level, I think, would be having Charlie restored early.
That's a good wish.
That is a good wish.
Yeah, she would be able to do that. Especially with the trade-off of it being an epic wish, so yeah. She would tell you, done. He'll be back probably tomorrow morning. If
Thank
not
you.
this second.
Um,
As far as you know, Marcus, you haven't done. You've tried to do some reconnaissance on it, but you haven't really gotten much information out of anyone because not too many people understand. They understand what Veil is, because Veil is Veil, but they don't necessarily understand. You have tried that and it did not work. The spell didn't even complete. Yeah, exactly.
And then weren't we told that like he was done with or something, dealt with?
Veil is dealt with, yes, but Marcus also as a part of his mission, he also wanted to deal with the creature that created Evil Veil, which is fair. I mean, if you guys want to go into a saga of going after Elder Evils, that'd be fine. Marcus, you would know that it's not a matter of strength. This creature is undivinable. Divination magic does not work on this creature.
Like Nilla.
And I would say because of your studies, you are vaguely aware what an elder evil is. They're meant to be like an anti-pantheon of an anti-god pantheon. They're not gods, but all of them each have their own niche to basically countering and fighting gods. Yeah, she would definitely know who that is. But the question is how recent is her knowledge? Give me a second.
Hey Marcus, would you tell Nilla that you're doing this?
Not that you all are aware of this, but Lucia only just recently woke up. Like, the campaign has been going on longer than she's been awake. Let's see. So that would be for her history, and then probably a religion check as well. So the creature you are hunting is named Father Lithmic. He is basically a giant crystalline praying mantis and a horrible demon. Or at least that's how he is described as a look. He is known for basically his niche to ice. A lot of his stuff revolves around ice and chilling you to your soul and things like that. What else does she know? Basically, out of all the other evils, his job is to make the foot soldiers. Every one of them has the potential to basically profane the divine's creation, but he's the best at it. He is the guy who creates all of the foot soldiers. And those foot soldiers tend to be very powerful because his is so hard to detect. But this would be a moment when she'd actually give you some information you definitely didn't have that you would probably love to have had when you were Vale. The only way to get rid of his particular status and ailment. Oh, I forgot to update the module. Hang on, I gotta go actually look it up because I can't look it up through the thing. Give me a second.
Well, yeah, but would you?
So what she would tell you is in order to remove his particular affliction, which is called Soul's Chill, you have to cast Greater Restoration on the person while they are being bathed in natural sunlight. And that is where you guys didn't do it right. Because you casted Greater Restoration on him in the middle of the night.
Damn, so close.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was laughing the whole time, because I'm like, man, they're just right there. They're on the precipice, and it just doesn't seem to work. But his is meant to be, like, really undetectable, so that's why I didn't give you much. Because it literally has no physical maladies until it's so far gone that you have to basically you have to cast Greater Restoration more than a couple times. And there is a certain point when Wish is the only thing strong enough to get rid of it. If you even resist it for that long. You lot could, because you have so many fucking levels that it doesn't matter. Because it's basically because it's based on levels. So like Soul Chill has to reach a certain level before it can take over its host. So since you guys are like levels 50 to 60, it would take at least 50 days of checks in order to get there. And for the most part, you guys also have high saving throws, so
It would take ages, got it.
yeah. Pointing you in a direction. The only place she knows Elder Evils reside that you can reach currently is a place called Sahith, I think is how we were pronouncing it. It's the place that everybody in the world is told to avoid. So if I take you to the here. By the way, I started drawing your decimation, Nilla. You're welcome. I have a
Do you
brand new map.
search
I
on-
have a brand new map now that has 4 holes in it.
Oh, well, there's that hole. Yeah, okay, got it. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey, my
sick.
decimation wasn't that bad.
I mean, you made the map look like it has cigarette burns on it, so. But Sahith is right here. Not too far from Aikido Land. I wonder if he's going to have problems with that soon. She would warn she would warn you that if you're going to Sahith, you're going to be facing more than just him, because from what she understands, most of the Elder Evils are there. Not really, because people have been literally told to stay out. Even the Adventurers Guild has no information on this place because every time they send an adventurer in, they get turned. And because you create a second Father Lithmic, there's even more foot soldiers now than there were before.
Would Vale give us any information on that we have to go to Sahith, or that he wants to go to Sahith for Reno? Yes. Are there strong baddies?
Oh no. Oh, I just thought of something devastating.
Neat.
You don't have to be alive. She would warn you of this. You don't have to be alive to be inflicted with soul chill.
I figured.
And if it converts you, you're as strong as when you got converted. So, if by some miracle it does convert a level 60 epic level adventurer, they're still level 60. Just scarier.
Well,
if we're back in Black City, I'm going to exchange 200 guild tokens for 20 anime points.
Okay, yeah, they have no problem doing that.
Cool.
How many emblems do I have?
Also, it's not applying right now, but just so you guys know for campaign 4, when it comes to anime points from like the guild, you're gonna start getting mountains of scrolls that you have to read through. They won't be anywhere near the ridiculous nature of like the stat increase scroll books, but like you'll have to spend like an hour reading them.
So if we want 400 points, we're gonna have to spend 400 hours.
Yes.
Reading. Would they have like better tomes that give you more points?
I haven't thought that far ahead, but that sounds like a great idea. I am putting it on the docket.
If Marcus is discussing all this with us, I'd ask, is there a way to prevent infection by this soul chill to block it?
Yes.
Packing up right now. I'll be home in like 10 minutes.
Okay. As far as we'll just assume for now that Marcus is sharing everything that he hears. for you guys in particular, it will be fine because it is technically a save to be infected. Marcus or Vale just rolled really poorly that night.
Does the
Yeah. I didn't even get to roll.
You know, that's not my problem. That's why you have to show up to every session, you know?
does
I
Uh,
was there.
Not
I
for
was,
this.
like, 5
No,
minutes too late.
yeah. I mean, but I can't wait on you every second of every day. Yeah. So, Soul Chill is actually inflicted by Brood Fever. Brood Fever is. I'm just trying to see. It is when you contract it, there is no save, but once you have it, it's a Constitution saving throw. So she would tell you.
I'm immune to disease.
Yeah,
So.
it's a disease, so you'd be fine.
I'm immune to diseases as well.
That's why I was like completely surprised that I got Vale because it wasn't immune to disease at that time.
He was one of the only people who was terrible against diseases, actually. Would the Ventures Guild have a Ring of Winter artifact?
Most likely not, but I will roll for it anyway.
I'm just checking.
I'm just letting you know.
It's hard to get a legendary. So,
No, there is no artifact.
okay.
And that's just a blanket statement. They don't have any artifacts today.
Okay.
Primarily because the last one was bought. Made me retcon like 5 minutes of conversation because it was the one time that it rolled yes.
Do they have a Ring of Three Wishes?
That's legendary, right?
Yep.
No, they do not. Although you know, like a wizard who may or may not be able to cast Wish for you,
Yeah, but I want to.
or a man with an army of clones who can also cast Wish.
Well, maybe I wanted my own wish
I mean,
from myself.
it's not going to be any more powerful for you than it will be for them, but sure. But yeah, no, they do not have a Ring of Three Wishes. It was actually bought yesterday.
That's sad.
Can I ask the Goddess of Magic, would Hellfire be effective against Father Limnic?
Oh yeah,
His kind?
yes, because they're not actually demons. They just look like demons.
Might try
They are actually similar. So if it helps for thinking, they are similar to like what tragedy is. They're just a weaker race of what tragedy is.
While I was talking to the Goddess of Magic, could I also have asked her about any other ways to gain access to Epic Magic?
Um, Not really. She is the only one who can grant it now.
And she can't grant it to me, right?
No, she could.
Can I ask her if she will?
What kind of mood is she in today? Let me see if I can find my chart for this. I used to have an NPC's mood chart.
I don't know if this will make a difference, but I would also tell her that we're going to go after. I'm going to try to convince the group to go after the father and quell the problem that Vale caused, as well as any other future problems from hopefully that creature, if possible.
So, Jet. Sorry, I'll leave.
Yes.
When it says immunity to instant death effects, does that mean I can't be like a regular wished death?
No, Wish would get around that because it's not technically an instant death effect. But Power Word Kill is an instant death effect.
Okay. That sucks.
Also with Wish, okay, the way you worded it, yes, it would be blocked. But there are ways to wish someone just to not exist in the first place. And that wouldn't be
Okay,
considered
yeah.
instant death. That would be just erasure.
I was just checking if I could just be regularly wished to dead.
You
Technically,
wish for them to
yes.
have a blood clot in their brain, which would eventually kill them.
Yes, you could. Let's see, a 7. So what mood is a 7 again? Okay. That's not really helpful. I mean,
Don't
I
say
sup-
it's libido.
no, it's not. No.
Okay.
You were actually here for that? I couldn't remember who actually was there for
No.
that.
No, I wasn't there for that. Whatever that is, wasn't there for it.
Oh, well then disregard
What?
that's possible that could actually happen.
Wait, what is it?
Libido.
Libido is an option on his table of moods.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had to come up with this because a certain player had a harem.
Literal player.
Just let that sink in. Someone that you guys have played
Dude.
with.
Grim. It's Grim. It's Grim.
I will neither confirm nor deny that sentiment. She would tell you, I
That's Elrose.
mean, I could. I suppose I could. What would you do with it, though?
Use it to destroy the Eldritch Horror and aid the party only when absolutely necessary, not to push the boundaries on magic. Because I mean, Marcus would be a bit more respectful, having learned everything in the library and the consequences and the actions that can arise. I feel like he would be pretty reserved rather than just like blow everything up and go for it.
Why are you referring to yourself in the third person?
Why not?
Why are you referring to Marcus, not Marcus?
Well, because like compared to Vale, like Vale was not reserved and just wanted to go for it. Marcus would not be. Dib, let's go now. Come on. Come here. Let's go. Come here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You are not forgiven. I totally don't understand what you're going through, having 9 or 10 different animals
Dogs,
in this house.
animals. Yeah.
It might be a gross exaggeration. It might be 6.
Hey, is the
So yeah, Marcus would be a lot more reserved with it and only use it when it's absolutely necessary. Versus Vale was just like, well, let's see what we can do.
She will let it be up to chance, like she did with Vort. So,
I can't see. I can't see the roll.
Haven't rolled yet.
I know. I'm trying to load in.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Technically, you can't use that spell, so she wouldn't teach it to you. All right, let's find out. How generous is she feeling, first of all? That's actually a pretty damn good roll. Hang on, I have to remember if it's...
Hold up, I'm swapping over. I am back. Can you hear me?
Bet I can.
There we go.
Hang on, I'm trying to find... Oh, interesting. Well, I'll just do this.
I'd
Any
like
of
to
these are repeat.
spend.
Wow, holy shit, it is your lucky day, Marcus. None of them were a repeat. You actually learned 4 epic spells.
All right. Watch him be like, you get to make epic bubbles. You get to build a trike.
Oh no, none
Damn
of the epic spells are that weak.
So
It would be hilarious, though.
I think you
But I
and
spent,
Vort share
like-
one, though.
Do what?
You and Vort share one, though.
Do we?
You know Elemental Master, right, Vort?
Isn't that the one I wanted for piercing through immunities?
No, Elemental Master is a spell that lets you summon the Elder Elementals.
Oh, okay.
The ones that acted as a very good meat shield because they have a lot of fucking life. No! No! I didn't want you to have this one.
Why? Why? What did I do?
Because Hellball is fucking OP.
sounds OP. Hey, Jet, could I spend like
Oh.
2?
Oh, okay.
Could I spend like 200 guild tokens and learn every language through the guild, or every language that they have listed?
You know what? I'm gonna supersede one of your rolls because you use this spell constantly. I'm giving you the epic version of it. How many tokens and how many languages?
Every language that they have, 200.
Why don't you just get like a helm that gives you speak with?
I don't want to wear a helm.
Then
Wait, what?
it could be a bracelet.
Oh, is it a different one?
You'll you'll see it. It's under Honored Revolt.
Like, I have 19 emblems. I'm willing to spend like 10 emblems learning every language just to write yes on my special languages.
Okay, fair enough. Except you won't learn every language because there are some languages they can't teach you.
Well, of course. But
They'll
every
teach you all the
language-
standard ones, though. Yes.
all the standard ones. Okay, that'd be 56. Then 56 guild tokens.
Sorry, I used the word standard incorrectly. I mean like official languages. Let's go with that. So you can know all the standard and exotics. They just can't teach you. They couldn't teach you.
Druidic and Thieves' Cant?
They can't teach you Thieves' Cant. They can teach you Druidic. The only place you could learn Thieves' Cant is the Dark Syndicate. I wonder why. And they also can't teach you Origin.
I figured. I'd like to ask Thea if he could teach me Origin, or give me the ability to understand Origin.
Why not? That's a small ask. Now, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So which one am I taking away from you to give you the other one?
Is the that one the improved? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Since you
So
use
it's-
alacrity a lot.
Do I?
Yes.
You use alacrity every combat.
Yeah, before every combat that you know is gonna happen, you use alacrity.
This gives the D8 to initiative rolls.
Oh, it's totally different what I'm reading.
Oh, I know. But that's why I said you were going to get it, because you use alacrity a lot. So you get the improved version.
This lets me cast 2 spells. That's what you mean, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If we're going after this Father Limnic, Vort's going to attune to the Amulet of the Inferno. It needs 3 major beneficial properties and 2 major detrimental properties.
That's fair.
I'm
There you go.
also going to spend 24 tokens to get the last 3 proficiencies I need.
Go for it. Okay, majors and minors.
16 tokens to get expertise on animal handling.
Yeah, not sure how I feel about giving Marcus that one.
What? Why?
I'm not sure how much I want to give him that one.
Oh, come on!
They're both terrible.
Like, good? Terrible good or terrible terrible?
Both.
Terrible good or terrible haha?
Let's put it this way. One of them requires you to make 2 constitution saving throws.
I like it. Keep going. You're selling me?
Tell you what, I will roll a dice. Odds, you get the first one. Evens, you get the second one. Odds it is. You get the lesser of 2 evils, essentially.
Can I know what the first one was?
Vampiric Feast.
Take it. I don't know what it does. It sounds good.
It was very good. Vampiric Feast is like a multi-target power word kill. Except there is no hit point limit.
Well, come on! Why would you not give me that?
Because I'm not sure how much the Goddess Magic wants that spell out in the world.
Again, Marcus wouldn't do it.
Doesn't matter. It's there.
That's fair. Fine.
Okay, you said 3 majors and 2 major, 3 benefits of major quality and 2 major detriments. Is that right? What? I'm just gonna assume that's correct.
Did you not hear me? Yes.
No.
It's 3 good and 2 bad.
Okay, and both of major level. Got
Yep.
it. All right, so I'm just gonna roll 5 d100s. The first 3 are your benefits, and the last 2 are your detriments.
So what does expertise in an armor do? Or is that just like not?
I haven't decided. I know that someone suggested, like, for heavy armor, for example, you would no longer have the stealth disadvantage.
Or isn't there a? I could be wrong. Don't you also lose movement speed for heavy?
No,
No.
that was
Okay.
older editions.
Gotcha.
34.
Though I think
Oh.
you do lose. I think you do move at half speed if you don't meet the strength requirement.
That is correct.
That makes sense.
And you count as unproficient for casters.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I won't ask for potentially unarmored defense expertise.
Well, expertise. So that I would count differently because I think unarmored defense also takes your proficiency into account,
doesn't.
doesn't it? Oh, then
No, it
I would make it give proficiency.
How much are
Can
feats?
I spend guild tokens? Feats are 100. I think. Nope. Feats. Yeah, feats are 300. Then can I take unarmored defense expertise?
Sure. Actually, no. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Unarmored defense is as a feature. You cannot have expertise in a feature.
God damn it!
Nice try. You almost snuck it by me while I was thinking about someone else's items. Good try
Didn't
though.
think about it. Didn't think about it.
40 is oh. Okay. Can you get the same benefit twice? I guess because they range it, yes. So that would just upgrade to another. Okay, that's interesting.
The boons are 1,000, right? That's for
That
the
is
epic
Correct.
boons. Okay.
And this was
Can we take a long rest so I can get my energy back? If y'all don't mind.
I already did, but yeah, I'm totally down.
Okay. A long rest would be 5 hours if we just want to do it in the same day.
Oh, this is so perfect for that item, Fort.
Okay.
You'll see in a second. Do me a favor, Vort, as you are tuning, can you roll me 3d10s, please? And then roll a Constitution saving throw after. Vort, so as you are tuned to this item, you feel your body age. Constitution saving throw is successful, I believe. Let me go just check that real quick. Yeah, it's only a 10. You made it 3 times over. So you don't die from the shock of being aged 11 years by attuning to this artifact. And there's your benefits. I promise you did get 3. You just got 2 of the same one, so I upgraded that first one to have 2d6 to the 1d6.
Okay. Can I be aged with Exarch? I have immortality.
I was about to say the same thing.
You can age, it just won't do anything to you.
So we can still get older?
Not necessarily. Like in Vort's case, yes, because that's the artifact's thing.
Gotcha.
But it wouldn't have any detrimental effects to you.
If he unattuned to it, would he gain the years back?
I don't think so. I think that's the problem with artifacts is once you get the detriment, it's permanent. But I mean, there are some pretty interesting things that came with this amulet now. You should read. That's what was happening. That bastard.
What?
That was something that happened in my Saturday campaign that, like, we never got an answer to, because I guess we did like the preliminary research, didn't come up with anything, so we just kind of gave up on it. But now that I'm looking at this detriments table, I know exactly what happened. Bastard.
That son of a.
Exactly.
He gave you a detriment.
Well, it was part of the artifact because the thing was fucking ridiculously strong. It was a amulet that, as long as you were willing to sacrifice hit dice permanently while attuned to the item, you could raise any creature back from the dead as your own personal servant. So, like, for half the campaign, I rocked around with a fucking undead wyvern. That was my mount. Oh, and if done right, Hellball's even more powerful than you think, Marcus.
What do you mean?
With certain feats and certain skills that you have, you can make that do a hell of a lot more damage.
I have no idea how to do that, but okay, I will trust you.
Does Marcus have Allcaster?
I don't think Marcus is Allcaster. That is a decent one, but it's not necessary for what I'm talking about.
What is Allcaster?
Every time you cast a spell, roll a d8. If you get an 8, you can cast another spell, same level or lower.
Oh. No. I have the other one. The boom.
Wait, I gave you Arcane Thunder?
You mean the feet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that one's good. That's not the one I was thinking of. There's one that's even better than Arcane Thunder, but I think it literally says DM given only. Oh wait, did you get Arcane Thunder because of your connection to Levin? Okay, I remember now.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, I know we're planning on retiring, but if we were gonna chase like undead horrors, like I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be fun. I thought that's what we were gonna do.
What is that? What is that feat called? Damn it! If you have enough tokens, it might actually be a good idea to pick up if I can remember what it's fucking called.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. If you want to tell me what it is, if I can get it, I'll fucking take it.
I'll tell you as soon as I remember. Give me a minute.
Have you decided the spell
Oh, do I have to do that? I'm sorry.
chosen by the DM?
I didn't even see that part. I was literally juggling 3 things. Yeah, give me a second.
Give him Honored Revolt.
That's not a 7th level spell, sadly.
It could be if we close our eyes and imagine.
No, it really couldn't. It's
It
it's barely a
so
9th
strong.
level spell.
That's what I was gonna say. Isn't
There's
there an
a
epic
lesser-
level version of it too?
Yes, that was the one I said that you just couldn't learn because you're not a rider. She gave you the one, but the epic level spells are already gatekeeped as it is.
I know. I want it. It's so good.
Well, become a Dragon Rider.
I can't. That is the one class you cannot.
Yeah, no, even if
Okay.
you're even at epic levels, I won't let you just take it.
Yeah.
It
I
can be
asked
learned, but there's a whole thing to that.
Learn to become a Dragon Rider. It's easy as that.
I mean,
It's
I don't-
not. It really is not because the
Are-
people
are
who
we-
gatekeep that could kill you in an instant if you try to steal
we-
it.
Are we even like? Would we even have enough time left in this campaign? Even
Uh.
if let's say if we started chasing all these Eldritch horrors, right, and trying to get rid of that, would we have time?
Who's to say Nilla isn't gonna become an Eldritch Horde? I mean, what?
It's possible.
Hang on, I,
I
need
mean,
to
that's
see if
totally
we...
not why Nilla is super excited to go to an evil guy. Or an evil coalition.
Yeah.
You realize you would downgrade if you did that, right?
What?
You'd also
Spoiler alert, none of them are even on par with you.
Fuck. That's annoying.
no.
I said they're like tragedy. I didn't say they were tragedy.
When Vale got taken over, he actually got
Oh,
much weaker.
Yeah.
Well,
But
shit.
but then he consumed all of the EXP for everybody and became substantially stronger.
That's what you get for not checking your settings.
Hey, I didn't even know that was an option.
Sunshine?
I thought it was already done. When I thought he went KIA, so I thought it just like
Yeah.
removed him.
No, I mean,
No, he checked in at the guild and they said, "Oh, cool, you're alive."
but there's much worse things than Father Limic, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna chase down the elder evil pantheon, basically.
I mean, we're gonna have to start somewhere. I imagine they're probably as strong as us right now, aren't they?
No, not even. You guys are ridiculous in,
I mean,
in this
Father
world.
Lilac.
He's
Or
not
Father
actually.
Limic. Limic, was it?
No, he's actually not.
Is he not?
No, you are. You guys are. It does make sense that you guys do this, but at the same time, you guys are much stronger than they are. Put it this way: you almost beat him in the arena. Like, what was that? 40 levels ago? 30 levels ago?
We were 20, 25 levels ago. I think we were like. I think Vale. I would think it was
you
20.
Were level you
I think
were
Vale
level
was 20.
25.
No, Vale was only 20.
You were level 25. We were level 21 or 22.
I don't think.
Or you were level 20 and we were level 18. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that because I don't. I think I was still taking. Or no, you might have been right. I think I was like 26 because
We
I
were
took
level
the
21,
black
22.
mage stuff,
That yeah.
and I needed to learn the features and everything.
Or I think you jumped to level 30 immediately.
20. 20 is what I jumped to.
I meant with your bonus XP that we were collecting for you.
Oh,
Once
I
we
did.
unlocked
I did.
level- yeah.
I did. Yeah. Yeah, Vale jumped straight to 30.
For the item that it is, I'm trying to find something appropriate, but also not give you something useless.
What is it? 7th level?
Yeah. But it's also a fiend's necklace, essentially. Or anti-fiend. You know what? I'll just give you one that's really fun.
I'm gonna pray to the goddess of magic and ask her, hey, is there any way is there any way to become strong enough to kill tragedy without becoming a divine?
No.
Well, here's the real.
She'll put it to you this way. In my current state, I couldn't kill tragedy.
Can I say the stuff about the father?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
So he's actually built to kill divines.
Yes, but tragedy isn't a divine.
Tragedy isn't a divine.
No, I know that, but I mean, you're talking about trying to get divinity, whereas that guy is the polar opposite.
Hey, what's the opposite of a divine?
Primordial.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is there any way to become one of those?
The answer is no, but yes.
Alright.
There's no simple way for Nilla to do it. No. But Nilla,
Okay.
there is a way. Yes. You just have to think of, how did you create tragedy? And it has to be something on part of that. on par
he
with that.
consumed like the entire Hell Pantheon in an
And
instant.
yes, exactly. It's not an over time thing. It was an all at once sort of thing. Also, he has a special feature that allows him to gain power for consumption.
Shit. God damn it.
And due to the events of Campaign 2, I am never allowing a player to get powers like that ever again.
Okay.
Was this a Grim thing?
This was more than Grim, but Grim was one of them. Grim just didn't abuse the shit out of it.
So is there any way to become like an anti-divine over time?
An anti-divine? No.
Like something to like counter a divine, like
An anti-divine is literally a demon who is ascended to divinity.
okay. So like I can't kill enough things to
No.
reach that level. Okay.
It's not about the killing, it's about the absorbing. Tragedy became what he is because he absorbed that much power. And
Could you give me the ability to absorb?
nope. That is
Why
just the same along the same lines as eating. And this is breaking character right now. The DM is putting his foot down.
God damn it.
I'm telling you, Campaign 2 did some extreme things that has taken that off the table for me permanently.
Okay.
The world was almost ended 3 times because of those fuckers.
So like
One each.
it is possible for me to,
Oh, there are other ways to become a primordial besides that.
So I am trying to pull spells from the Final Fantasy thing, and I still can't pull them yet.
I know. I told you. I
Uh,
addressed this earlier.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I
Are you
have
still?
to-
I have to update the module right now.
Okay, cool.
Once I do that, it'll
I-
fix itself. You're
No,
good.
You're good. I just wasn't sure.
So like, does the Goddess of Magic have any tips or tricks for Nilla?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Okie dokie. Am I able to legendary resistance this?
No, it is unlegendary resistible.
Okay, well I
Jesus
ow.
Christ.
Take 2,617 points of psychic damage. Non-resistible or immunity. She overcomes both.
Hold on. That might just kill me.
Yeah, you rolled a wisdom saving throw. It was supposed to be intelligence. I don't think it'll make a
I
difference,
failed
but-
it anyways because I have a +0. Yeah, that just insta kills Nilla.
And then, just to be cruel, Nilla comes back to life with 1 HP.
I don't think she likes you.
I don't think I deserved that, but I kind of did, maybe.
You brought up the thing that likes killing gods. There you go. And literally, without asking to her face, asked her to her face how to become one.
Okay. That's fair.
Let me know if
But
you find.
What's up?
I
What you need?
just want to be strong without, being a god.
Let me know if you find that feat.
Oh yeah, I was totally spaced. Second.
You got Vort spell first, though.
Already got it.
Okay.
And if you need me to, Ford, I think one of my characters has that on them.
Oh, do you have the? Where can I find it?
I was just about to put it on your sheet for you. I realized since the importer's not working, you won't be able to find it. Well, you could enter it by hand, but I'll save you the trouble. I need to go to this character sheet anyway because this person is the one who has the feat I'm looking for. There you go. Adjust it as needed. All right, what was that feature?
Extra action is 5 per rank, right?
8 per rank.
8 per rank. Okay, so I can't.
Unless you're going into the lesser one, which is like 4 per rank.
No. We need an action if we're gonna do it. So, and then discretionary points are 1 per level.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Is it this one? No, that's divine stuff. I'm not looking for divine stuff.
I mean, I'll take it.
I don't even think that feat would work for you right now. That's it. Now, did I label that one as DM only? That's the $1 million question. Please tell me it's in home game. There we go.
That Etherite crystal artifact or Godforged?
Godforged.
I feel like I did math wrong somewhere. I can't. I'm trying to. My brain hurts so badly.
What's up?
No, it's fine. I was trying to figure out how long it would take for me to get to max health using just passive healing.
I did not
And-
say that this was DM given only, so look up the feat Piercing Thunder.
Okay.
And from my conclusion of being really bad at math, it takes me 8 minutes to get over 1,000 health using 14 per 6 seconds. But I feel like I did math wrong somewhere.
Probably. Most likely.
So it just lets me overcome immunity?
Oh, it goes. Read closer. It goes even farther than that.
And then the so does it take it from? Does it just everybody at 15 becomes vulnerable?
No. So I mean, if they're neutral, they become vulnerable. If they
Gotcha,
have
but-
immunity, you get to ignore it.
Okay, so immunity goes to immunity. I ignore, but it wouldn't go immunity to resistance. I ignore resistance, and then it becomes vulnerable because they're still resistant, right?
No. The way that this works is if they were resistant, they become vulnerable. If they are neutral, they become vulnerable.
But because you
No. Sorry, no. I was.
Because it
reading-
so
No.
resistance doesn't make you vulnerable. If you're resistant, you're fine.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So
but-
basically, this gives you a way to bypass resistance and immunity, and if they happen to be neutral to lightning, they're going to take vulnerability.
Okay. And then that was what, double the damage?
That would double the damage, yes.
And
then
that's
on top-
for one
and
the 1d12 or the part of it, right? That doesn't count as all of it.
there's something else that you need to pair with it. I just need to find what it's called.
Gotcha.
No, it is.
Wait, don't I have the thunder one?
Yes, that's not the one I was thinking of, though.
Gotcha.
It was the word I was thinking of, but I was thinking of Piercing Thunder, not Arcane Thunder. But there is another thing.
But if I roll a 1 or a 2 on the dice, I can re-roll those for damage.
Yep. That it's definitely helpful.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of. Elemental Attunement is
yeah.
DM given only.
So if I'm getting 84 HP every minute, it would take me like 15 minutes to reach max HP.
Aren't you the
yeah.
healthy one?
Huh? What'd you say?
Aren't you
Is
the
it
healthy one?
the? Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying, aren't you the healthy one?
Is it the top one, the DM given only?
Do you have it?
No. But that's the one you're talking about, right? I was trying to look it up and see what it was. So there's
But-
one from the player handbook, and then there's one DM given only from Homebrew Feats.
Yes, but they're not the same thing. Elemental Attunement. Oh wait, yes, sorry. Yes, I don't know why they called it that. I literally just stole it from.
Okay, so it's
No,
the DM
once
given one is what I want.
One's Elemental Adept. The other one's Elemental Attunement.
Gotcha.
There's a difference. It's Elemental Attunement I'm talking
So,
about.
yeah, I guess it's. Is it fair to say that I'm at max HP before we leave?
Yeah.
Has a feeling.
Well, I heard that you guys were taking. Oh wait, never mind. This happened after the long rest. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a long rest, asked that question, got smited, got brought back.
Hmm.
I said hello to Thea for half a
Perhaps,
second.
perhaps she should have
Oh.
also inflicted a curse on you that does 5 HP of damage to you per round.
How the hell do I get
So
the elemental
So it would
attunement?
take 20 minutes for me to reach max HP.
Would the guild have elemental attunement? Probably not.
Nope. There are only certain gods who can give it to you. Well, not just
Gotcha.
gods. There are certain entities that can only give it to you, I should say.
Would Levin have it?
I don't think he does, actually. Surprisingly, considering he is the lineage of thunder.
I'm surprised.
But because he's also got other things that aren't magic in nature, I don't think I took that one specifically for him. But who knows? I haven't necessarily finished him either, because I had to rework him from the old god system to the new god system.
Jet, the Amulet of the Inferno says while attuned to this amulet, to the Amulet of Inferno, you may use a bonus action to cast Firebolt or produce flames. Does it teach me those cantrips, or
Yes. I'd go ahead and say it does.
Would Levin know which direction to point me in to learn that?
He does have elemental attunement.
No. Can I ask him to teach it to me?
If he teaches it to you, you can only get his brand of it.
Is it not the same?
Elemental attunement, it lets you choose cold, fire, or lightning. If he
Uh-huh.
teaches it to you, you get his element that he chose.
Gotcha. Which would be lightning.
Yes.
Okay. Damn it.
You know, there's
And
a.
You're thinking too small if you're saying damn it.
No. I mean, the resistance would be nice if it was cold, but the damage is regardless.
Yes.
I'd still ask him to teach it to me.
Since you on a quest to go get milk.
Bringing back every flavor of milk out there.
All right, then he'll teach it
2%
to you.
half skim soy, almond.
Coconut.
Alright.
So, I'd like to ask Thea a question.
Sure.
So, Thea, without getting smited, primordials are exact opposites to you as well?
Not exactly.
Alright. So, would I get smited if I asked you how to become one?
No.
Okay. Do you know how I could become one?
Hmm. What would
Kiyosan.
be the answer? Ex- Spending a long time absorbing one particular element.
Okay. Is there any non-elemental primordials?
Tragedy.
God damn it. God.
Otherwise, no. Most of the time, primordials are like an embodiment of energy. The thing you'd want to strive to be is higher than that. And Thea would not tell you how to do that. Because those are the opposite of what he is.
Okay.
He just doesn't feel like smiting you.
Thanks for not smiting me, boss.
Trust me, if I do it,
Goddess
you
of,
don't come back.
Goddess of Magic smited me, which you probably know because I said hi.
That was one of the attendants.
It was one of the attendants that smited me?
No, that was one of the attendants that you saw.
Oh.
Higher level versions of clones.
Yeah.
Oh, and the place you went to looked like an amusement park.
Of course it did. I don't like clowns.
Except everything looked like it was broken down. So like the worst amusement park ever.
So like go to like South Dallas amusement
Mm-hmm.
park. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I have something that lets me change the fucking spell element?
Huh. I wonder if you do. It might be the very first thing you get as a Lore Master.
Is it?
Yes.
So I'm curious.
Yes, it is.
Does that mean I could cast Honored Revolt as lightning damage?
Not all of it.
One type.
Yes. So Lore Master only allows you to change one damage type.
So it'd be basically I could swap from what is this? One's force and what's the other one?
Random.
Necrotic or fire. Random. Yeah.
So I
You can
could.
change the force damage.
Well, no, I need thunder, which would permeate through that, and then it'd be 100 D12.
Yep. I told you there's a way that this gets crazy.
Well, then I also have the feat that lets it crit. And it doubles that damage.
And if you take edge, you can have advantage on that
On what?
to seeing if it crits.
Edge. Oh, that's the one of the boons, right?
No.
No. Anime power.
It's an anime ability.
Well,
Nilla has it, and you know she has it. You can also
Does
just
she?
learn it.
Yep.
yeah. I think I want to take the boon that lets me have 3 dice too when I roll advantage.
Ah, yes, Master Tactician. Nilla also has that one.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Can't teach you that though.
No. How much is edge?
Good question.
And which rank would I need, Chet?
You would need rank 6 to get every advantage for a minute.
Yep.
Is it only a minute?
Yep.
Unless you take duration, but if you take duration, you don't get all. I don't think.
Correct.
Wait, or would it be exceptional edge? All attack rolls, all magical rolls.
If that's what you want to go for, you can go for that.
I mean, I don't. Would that cover it for the crit?
You can also.
Oh no, the crits are separate.
Okay, so that'd be the all dice rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, all dice rolls. You could also just all dice rolls would probably.
And
be the
it's
best.
1 point per rank.
That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I buy it for guild tokens for the first level?
Well, they only sell it to you at level 0.
That's fine.
Let's see how expensive the trainer would be willing to impart this knowledge with. 49.
49. Cool.
Libido.
And then can I buy discretionary points?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
It's
per...
10 tokens per one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pay another 10 to do that, and then I'll trade in mine, and that'll get me edge rank 6. And then do they have duration as well?
Duration, you have to when you take a point in a skill, you have to, or take a point in an ability, you have to basically put 1 point into the ability for duration. So you would lower your all dice. So you would have 6 points in edge, but for
But you would only
two-
gotcha.
but for 2, you would need to remove legendary and extreme edge. You would only have exceptional edge.
Okay. Then I'll just do the rank 6 of that and call it good, and then do the master tactician.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to spend 10 guild tokens to get 1 anime point.
Okay.
Let's go. New alternate ID.
Bill from accounting. Sorry, that's just my default. We used to have in a very old game, we used to have a griffin named Phil. He was from accounting.
Actually, I'd like to spend the rest of the 90 guild tokens to get to get points to make my alternate ID permanent, which I can remove as a reaction or bonus action. Okay.
It's a reaction.
Okay. Reaction.
When I was picking Vort's first anime power, I considered giving him alternate ID as he would be a dwarf named Trov, Vort spelled backwards. But it would literally be just Vort with a beard.
That's great.
That is.
That is pretty awesome.
That's great.
All right, I am done spending everything. So in order to do this correctly, I have to activate Edge first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So, can my alternate ID be just like a random beast? Or does it have to be a humanoid?
You can be a random beast if you want.
Okay.
You are now a cat named Sarah. That is an endless hell of being dressed up in fancy clothes and different hats.
No.
This sounds familiar.
I was more just like checking if I could, be a beast.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Has anybody seen Lily?
Wow.
That was so good. That was like my first session. It was like 35 minutes of just like people changing the hats on Lily.
It's
And like
terrible.
Vort's just like sitting there watching this happen. He's just like, yes.
Oh yeah, no, Vort was aware the entire time.
I know. And he just kept putting new hats on with them. It's like, oh.
Do I want to be? You know what?
The very best.
My second alternate ID is a giant rabbit named Minty. Minty.
You want it? You want to get some?
Okay.
Cold catch.
Why is it when I look at Nilla, I now think that she's a Dragon Ball Z character?
I mean, we all have powers equivalent to a lot of people in the anime, so
Hmm.
it wouldn't be absurd.
This is true. I mean, Grim's a Beyblade.
Let it rip.
I mean, Ghost is a Beyblade.
So I'm glad I didn't get smited twice. All right, we're going to the to that
Yeah.
region now.
Are we?
Are we? Everybody ready?
Are you?
Before we do, I will cast Premonition on everyone and Bond of Unity.
What does Bond of Unity do?
Can we also
Uh,
get
y-
one of those? Go ahead.
It lets us communicate telepathically, and then it has extra stuff that I can do.
Oh yeah,
Can
I
we-
forgot you can target everybody under that effect. if
Can
you
we grab
target-
one of your feasts, Vort? I'm getting
Yeah.
pretty hungry.
Me too.
Yeah.
I actually rolled really well.
Yeah, you did.
So do I now have spell points?
Yep. You have 24 spell points.
Cool. Cool. I don't have the ability to cast a spell, but I have spell. Can I give my spell points to somebody else? Fuck, I need an anime ability for that, don't I?
I used to do that secretly. But yes, you would need transfer.
Is transfer DM only, or
Yes.
Who
Because
the hell did you do that to?
Oh, Nilla, all the time. She just didn't realize it.
what did you do to me?
Anytime that you were getting spell points for his feast, I was just robbing you of them.
Oh. Wait, who's robbing me?
Thea,
Thea?
for
Yeah,
the
like,
little
you don't
time
need
that the little time that he had benefited from Vort's meals, he would literally just take your 20-ish spell points and put them on himself.
Ah.
Which should be a
never
hint on
noticed.
someone who knows transfer.
Gasp.
I was gonna go look up something.
Actually, you know, you know those you know those rabbits from Monty Python?
Yep.
Nil is a giant one of those.
Killer rabbit. Got it.
A giant little rabbit. So if I ever need to go into hiding, I can disappear as a rabbit.
We're gonna go find like the first Eldritch horror and just everybody's dead.
I think you know that we're stronger than them.
I mean, we're supposed to be, but I also know how this game works.
Jet wouldn't kill everybody unless Grim was here. Probably.
Hopefully.
That would make that session so hilarious. Grim gets back. Okay, Akito, you're the only one left. All your friends are dead.
What do you want to do?
MIA or KIA?
Just no entries on the guild cards at all.
So every time I use alternate ID, it puts me as MIA or KIA?
Until you register every ID with your guild
Okay.
or company.
Would...
Meh.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So, I'm just MIA unless I'm in a mission and I use it, and I'm KIA. Got it. Got it.
My passive perception is now 70, by the way.
Jesus Christ, Lord.
I'm gonna say because you have premonition active and you have a passive perception that high. Let me know when you guys are actually teleporting. You're gonna notice something right away.
It's funny. I didn't realize my passive arcana is 78.
And
My
you
passive
guys,
stealth is 63.
wonder why I said these guys aren't even a challenge.
What do you mean?
Well, that's to the goddess of magic's old knowledge.
True. She did not tell you how fresh.
Alright, are we ready to hop 2?
That's actually a good question. Is the DM ready to hop to? Do I still have a map for Seath? I do. How wonderful.
I will use my... do I want to use my Exarch build? Nah.
Look at all those black holes all over the map.
I wonder who did that. Wasn't there one supposed to be here too? Like, oh wait, no, that's where that smiley face. Me brain. Me brain.
Yes, there's another slightly larger hole than the rest, but that was not caused by Monday.
Alrighty. So, how we get in there? Do we want to just cubic? Do we want to like cubic gate Exarch, use my thing?
I can just greater teleport us.
Shit, that's right. That's right. Okie dokie. Greater teleport.
Are you sure you're ready?
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Fort, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Yep.
is what she said. I need no rest for the wicked.
So, Marcus, you're the one who's teleporting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go through the motions. You get ready to cast a spell. And then fart cloud.
Still eats spell points.
No.
Okay. I'd be like, well, that didn't work. Would Can I reach out to Levin if he knows how to get there?
You could walk there.
Is it close?
No.
No.
Try teleporting us outside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah, can we teleport outside of it?
I don't know. I haven't really been there.
We'll give it a go.
Why does teleportation not work?
Marcus does not know.
I don't.
Since greater teleport literally says you can teleport without fail.
Yep.
Yet somehow you still failed.
Can I? Would I be able to like Arcana check and see why it failed?
In this case, no.
Okay.
Normally I would let you, but what's happening isn't arcane. So
Gotcha.
I would like to try.
and I'll give you this because you have such a high passive arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Even if someone had cast something like Forbiddance, Greater Teleport technically gets around that.
Alright, I'm going to, we're gonna go, I'm gonna use X-Arch, and pull us, if y'all agree, into Thea's plane, and then try to use, X-Arch again. To get into Seath.
I am so sorry that this keeps happening to you. Roll an intelligence save.
Can I use my thing on this one?
Let me check. I'm going to assume yes. Not the same source. So it's not you and not EU, so it's you. Yes, you can.
Okay. I would Planesbringer, actually. Planesbringer there, but it's besides the point. It works the same nonetheless. Okay. Does anything happen when I succeed the save?
Yep. But you take half damage.
Oh.
Damn. So it's 542 points of psychic damage.
Can this be resisted?
Mm-hmm. They aren't the goddess of magic.
You said psychic? I'm not resistant to psychic. Okay.
Well, subtract 10 from the damage
So
as
532.
a premonition.
And then subtract 50 from that. So, 50. Six. All right. Besides me getting mind obliterated the second time today, anything else special happens?
No, you stay exactly where you are.
Did it use Planesbringer?
I'm gonna say because you said X-Arch, you used X-Arch. No
So-
change. No changing it mid-action.
Yeah. I forgot I had it. I forgot I had it, and then yeah.
That's fair,
So
but
did he use X-Arch?
yes.
God damn it. Okay. let's-
Unlike
okay.
what, so you would actually know that this is different because
Oh.
Marcus's spell was not consumed.
Okay. Um.
With
I guess we go back through the portal because I didn't close it.
Correct.
You know, shut it. All right.
Ford?
I'm gonna take a 7 minute. Nil's like, I'm gonna take a 7 minute break while I get this damage undone.
Vort, do you want to try teleporting outside of it with your helmet?
I can try, but I've never been there, so it's just gonna be.
Yeah. Why don't you greater teleport outside of C?
Okay. And then you guys can teleport to me, or do you want me to bring you with, just in case it doesn't work?
Bring us with. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to teleport outside of it again.
So
Like within like 200
Ping.
yards.
ping me where exactly you're trying to tell.
I don't know where's Seath.
It's the giant purple spot in the map.
The. Oh, okay.
That should drug you.
There.
Hold on. Go through the motions to cast a spell. Does not go through.
Okay. I'm gonna try here. Then.
Here.
Actually, here.
Go through the motions. All of a sudden, all of you are swallowed up by dragon heads.
Whoa.
And as you come out, you find yourselves in the middle of the black, what you assume is the Black Plains, but, like, it's weird. Everywhere else looks fine, but when you look straight into this, like, purple zone, the grass is actually purple.
Oh,
Are any of you familiar with StarCraft?
Yes.
a little
Think-
The
bit.
Zergling.
Yes, think
Uh,
Zerg.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yep,
Oh,
think
that's
Zerg.
great. That's awesome. So it's literally just like spewing out like that.
Yep.
Okay, so that means they're probably gonna get some type of like
Marcus,
it
do you
does.
have it's a feat. Do you have the one that just makes you innately see magic?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Okay.
70 passive perception. So there was something I would notice.
He'd probably know.
It's not immediately noticeable to you, but the moment you start looking around, you can see like almost like a thin pane of glass separating you and this purple infesting like grass.
So I have ones, and then in the description it says that, but I don't know if it would actually count. So it says,
Hang on, which one is it, Marcus?
it wouldn't be arcane infusion. I think arcane research. You have a great interest in the world of arcane and the secrets it holds. As such, you've studied the subject rigorously and are always searching for more knowledge. You gain the following benefits, and it just says, "I gain
No.
advantage."
No, you get advantage to see stuff like that, but no.
Mhm.
There's actually one that straight up says you're basically under permanent detect magic essentially.
Oh. Okay. Can
Can
I... Go ahead. Go ahead, Vort.
Can I contact Charlie? That's it. You up yet?
Yeah. Thanks for that. I owe you now.
No problem. Do you know anything about Surth and what's going on there?
City.
It's a town ruled by the Elder Evils. It was founded by Raganora, the Skin Mother. Basically, it would be ill-advised for you to walk in there.
Because of the barrier?
No, the barrier is to keep you from walking in there. You in particular would lose your connection to me. And those without at least 10 levels of divinity lose half their levels the moment they enter that area.
Oof.
Which is a good thing that you decided to ask and bring back Charlie in the same day, Fort.
Vort, you should ask
I
him if
don't-
we can break the bubble.
The barrier around it, does it stop things from inside from coming out, or?
Not all things, but yes, it stops the spread of the infestation, and it locks in all the weaker creatures. It's obviously not strong enough to keep one of the Elder Evils in if they want to leave.
Would it stop hellfire from spreading outside of it?
No, because that is a supernatural source of damage.
That would have been hilarious. Just start a fire and run away.
Well, as soon as they find links, I can suggest to him to make that improvement to the barrier.
Ask him if there's anything we can do to at least mitigate some of that level reduction. I'd look to Vort.
I would ask.
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
It's strong enough that even someone like my boss feels its effects and may not actually take his levels away, but he feels them. And that's very rare.
Is Charlie higher in divinity than Levin?
Yes.
Okay. Then, I mean, I
He's
guess.
he's one
Go
of the people who cause trouble with the Devour.
Gotcha.
Gain so much power.
I guess I would try to reach out to the goddess of magic again. I feel like I'm bugging the shit out of her.
We're sorry. Your call could not be completed as dialed.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Do you even
Fucking-
follow her? Like, as a religion?
I am. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Jet. I believe I am one of her. I don't know if I'm to that degree, but in order to wear the robes, I have to be an apprentice.
No, you just have to be approved.
That's what someone deemed worthy. Yeah.
Yes.
So I would say at this point, I'm at least in her favor.
Yes. That is fair to say. Also, you are... I would say at least a lot of you who have decent intelligence and wisdom, you'd be aware that higher level gods tend to count towards... let me rephrase this. If you are a follower of a lower level god, you tend to count towards the higher level god. Because that's how pantheons work.
So I count as both Charlie and Vincent.
Mm-hmm. It's just...
Mine
And
would
because of
be-
your unique disposition, you would be aware that Vincent doesn't need followers, but
Actually,
you still count as one of his followers.
Can I contact one of Thea's, like, accountant clones?
Wait, is divinity a pyramid scheme?
Yes, very much so.
That's how it works in regular D&D. So yeah.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Holders of a whatever it's called. I forgot, but yeah.
When reality hits, I'm trying to gain power, but it's all a pyramid scheme.
I think Akito's feeling that right now.
So can I contact one of Thea's like accountant clones so I don't bug him?
Accounting department. This is Fred. How may I direct your call or assist you?
Hey, so with Sahith, is there any way to like counteract Sahith's effects or?
No, that's why the Adventurers Guild gave up on trying to conquer it.
All right.
Even the Celestial 12 had to give up because they have direct blessings from gods, and it wasn't enough.
All right. Better question: is the bubble the problem, or is it the disease thing that is?
The bubble is what's keeping you from going inside.
And from what's inside from getting out.
That too, yes.
All right.
But the de-leveling is the thing that's making the grass purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not that you guys know this, but that's actually a newer effect because there are more Elder Evils. They are also a pyramid scheme.
So like, are all the Elder Evils in Sahith, or is it just like a couple?
As far as the Goddess of Magic told you, she thinks they're all there.
Well, I'm asking Thea accountant, Fred.
I know of at least 4.
All right.
And if Zargon is there, good luck.
Good luck.
Because if you die to Zargon, he's not going to let you come back. And there's nothing I can do to save you. Except for, go and fight for your soul. But I don't know if I would do that. I'm sorry.
I thought I was worth more to you.
Not a fight against Zargon.
Okay.
That tentacly bastard is not worth the fight.
All right, I'll relay all of that to them.
Is
Very
there a
tempted.
way that we could piss off Father, the guy we're looking for, so that he comes to us?
I mean,
Some
you
way
have
to
a
get his attention?
you have a cubic gate. I don't think the gate spells divinity or divine.
Well, a powerful being can resist the gate.
But
Right.
you have been informed that you are stronger than them.
Ah,
But you are correct. If he has legendary resistances, technically, I think he could. I just don't remember if he has them right now. Oh wait, no, Fort. You would know that he has them. You have fought him before.
Yeah.
And Vort would recall with his almost perfect memory at this point, he has at least 3.
Can you cast Gate, Marcus?
Yeah. I'll cast it.
Well, we'd have to be on a different plane of existence for that to work.
okay. Oh wait, I gotcha. And I go to where was that one plane that we keep using as our battlegrounds? I'm blanking.
Valhalla?
It's not actually called that, but yes, Elysium.
Yeah.
Really think.
Elysium. Yeah, I
Basically
cut
the
a
same
hole
thing.
into Elysium. The middle
All
of the
the-
battleground.
All the blood has been mopped up finally.
Hey, good job, Fred. Wait, no, that's the account. Good job, you.
He looks like he's like on break. He's just sitting there with a brown paper bag eating a sandwich.
You need a raise.
This is the last meal my wife prepared for me before she died in that horrible blaze.
Hey, the guy who did that died, so you know.
Well, he hasn't come here yet, so I could kick his ass myself.
I think he's like extra dead. Well, good luck with that. All right, so
Before you before you cast gate, Marcus, I'll use my cubic gate to try and bring him here.
Okay.
I've got 3 charges, so let's.
I do love to think that each gate has 1 charge, and you just pull out 3 different cubes.
While they're doing this, can I reach out and see if Jim might have anything that would be usable?
Sorry, he's not on call right now.
So that would be a no, Marcus.
Yeah, when you try to contact Jim, you get 11.
Okay.
Because nobody was nice enough to use their wish to bring them back to full suit.
Mine was used accidentally.
Okay, hang on. I'm reading something to make sure I understand. We're not the right one. Oh, it's because I clicked that. That's why. Okay.
Oh no, gate doesn't have a saving throw.
You're right. They can just prevent it. And this isn't technically a plane, so they can't do anything to stop you.
Although there are 2 now, so which one do we get?
That's a good question. Dice roll time. Do you get Father Lidmic or Father Lidmic? Which one is technically the bigger threat? Because I have a funny feeling that this is still going to be laughably easy. Especially since you guys went through the trouble of making sure you're not fighting them where you're at half your levels. I guess it'll be this one. Goodbye, 11. Knew you well. That is party 1. Fort. Nilla. Marcus. As you use the gate spell and speak his name, Vort, he actually can't prevent you from doing this to him. So, in through the portal comes a giant creature that, if you need a reminder, looks like this.
Oh no, I remember what he looks like. That son of a
I
bitch.
didn't realize that this was the guy.
Mhm.
What do you
You're not running
want?
away this time.
What do you want?
For you to die.
A fight?
All right, then a fight it is.
Unless you just want to stop being evil. Apparently, that's what my friends want.
Well, I guess.
Oh, quick question before we kill you. Do you happen to know how to become like an exalted primordial?
Turn on your friends, and I will help you become what you want.
Is he lying, Vort?
Is he?
No, he's not lying. It's up to you whether you want to lie to her or not.
No, he's not.
Okay, but like, I don't want to become like a fugly, unnatural thing like you. So like,
That's
is that part of the process?
yes.
I'll just figure something else out.
But just think about it. You could become the most powerful of all elder evils. You might even evolve into a more beautiful form, like Zargon or Pandorum.
Pretty sure they mentioned tentacle.
He knows
Oh,
project. He
what?
actually knows project image. So hang on. This is the image he would project to you.
It just gets worse. I hope you're difficult. Like, I hope you got more leveled up because we did. I don't know if you remember fighting us.
I've never fought you in my life. I don't even know who you are or what you're doing here.
There's two of you now? God damn it. Whatever. You're not running away this time.
That's what you think. He turns around to go through the gate.
Close the gate. Close the gate. Close. Or Marcus, whoever used it.
I'll close mine. I think it was Vort that did this one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'd close the gate if he's trying to go through it, if I can.
Yeah, you can.
So initiative time.
Yes.
I'm still on the world map.
So am I.
I am also on the world map.
Yet somehow you put yourself on initiative.
I mean, I just have my sheet up, and the thing that's here is my sheet. You know.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to roll one more d20. Yeah, it didn't matter.
No, you go before me. He rolled a 4.
Who, me?
No. Him.
Oh, yeah.
Standard battle music.
For Edge, is that bonus action, normal action, anything?
All anime powers are free action.
Okay.
but you only get one free action turn unless otherwise stated.
That's fine.
Come on, good magic of combat. Otherwise, this is gonna go really fast. Oops, did not write that. Private. All right. Interesting. Marcus, at the start of your turn, you feel a chill in the air, and ice forms on your robe.
Can I know what the magic combat is?
You take 6 ice damage, which is doubled to 12.
Okay.
Because you have a high passive arcana. Your head really hurts. There are 5 magics of combat.
Oh, nice.
One of those is vulnerability to cold damage.
Oh, that overtakes my immunity.
Uh-huh. The other ones are vulnerability to force damage, resistance to poison, and it's a good thing you decided to do this at the start of your turn because of all the things that are happening. DM, I'm using my 1 DM caveat to reroll one of these because I do not want to fucking get more tokens. Are you fucking serious?
More tokens again.
You know what? No, I'm lazy as fuck. You're all getting the same item. A scroll appears in front of each and every one of you. Marcus, you know what scroll this is.
Is it what I think it is?
Scroll of fucking chromatic summoning.
Oh, I want to do it. We're fighting gods today, boys.
Those are all 5 magics of combat, which you would know the last one was the scroll.
Do it before we kill him.
I'm doing it right now. Casting time stop.
All right, time stop casted.
One, two, three, four. Hold it.
Oh no, you're gonna pick up everybody's scroll and use them all at once.
You don't know that. Is it in front of everybody? Does everybody scroll in front of everybody?
Yes, you would have to pick it up technically.
Oh!
You're gonna have
But
to use an action to pick it
if
up.
I grab it, does it break time stop?
Yes, because it is not an object that is carried by you.
In order to use it to be an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to, as long as I do something that is for me, it only affects me, correct? Like it won't break time stop?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Unknown Power at rank 10. So 100 energy.
Okay.
How many ranks of this do you have?
What, Unknown Energy?
Yeah.
Or Unknown Power? Rank is high.
but the rank that I can cast is 10.
Okay.
Let's go. Hold on. 2 feet. What's the worst that could happen? We can get another. What was it? Bahamut last time?
Yep.
That I summoned?
Technically, it won't summon until time stops. So.
If I read it, does that break time stop?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna read it.
Roll 2d3s. Ah, how boring.
Nah, you needed 2 4s.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh
Is it-
god.
Is it Tiamat?
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Should we be scared? I feel like we should be scared.
What else would you like to do?
Well, what is it? Edge is 1 minute, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Edge on myself and then end my first turn.
Okay.
Move. Hold on. I'm gonna move there. And
Oh, baby. We're
Don't
gonna
worry
kill
about it.
Tiamat.
I'm going to.
Now you know there are 2 other scrolls on the ground that you could also cast if you would like.
Yeah, I think 1's enough. I don't. Isn't Tiamat like evil?
She's
Yeah.
not a divine.
But you know it's a 1 in 3 chance or a 1 in 5 chance technically to summon Tiamat.
Yes, but last time I also got Bahamut.
And he's a
I feel
good
like
god.
Bahamut's a little bit more scary because it will actually attack me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna attack Tiamat.
All right. So Edge is cast. I'm going to Honored Roll. And then I'm gonna roll /roll 3d20. So the 19 means it's a crit. And then if any immunities I'm gonna change what is the second one? I roll 1d8, right? For the other damage? Is that thunder or lightning?
No, you would replace yes, hang on, so
Because I need to know what the other damage is first, right?
yeah. Hang on.
And then I need to swap all these to d12s.
Is it... There it is. What did you roll?
A 7.
That is psychic damage.
I'm gonna
We're vulnerable to force.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swap the sidekick to what? They're vulnerable to force, right? Per the combat and magic of combat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna swap the psychic damage to lightning.
Which now makes it 100 d12.
Which would be 100 d12 plus 100 d12 and then double damage, right? And then are either of them vulnerable?
Well, no. So the force damage is still a d10. If you're changing the psychic to lightning, that becomes a d12. So it's 100
Okay, I
d10
thought it-
plus
I thought
100
it was
d12.
Everything. It's only the changed element, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then, do you want me to just roll an additional 100 d2?
Yeah,
Or do you want to
that's
get
fine.
rid of one? Okay, cool. 100 d10, 100 d10. Do I click crit or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And then plus 100 slash roll 100 d2.
Hey, look at how many crits he got.
Well, that's not necessarily a good thing. So, Marcus,
Mhm.
Father Lidmic is using a reaction.
Mhm.
You need to make a Constitution save instead, as you were being hit with your own spell.
Is it a creature feature?
Yes.
Okay. Advantage.
Yeah, we didn't warn you that he can do this, so.
I assume you're doing it to Tiamat, by the way, right?
What?
The Honored Revolt.
I mean, everyone right here. Because it hits both.
Yeah, I was asking you were doing it to that one as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
Hold on. And then isn't there a thing? I have a feature with anything that rolled a 1. What? Did I kill myself? Tell me I killed myself.
Well, I mean, what's your spell? What's your DC?
My DC is 64. Is it count off my save?
Yes, you are saving against yourself.
And he would still be able to do that even though I cast it during time stop.
He is a creature unaffected by time stop.
Okay, that's right. Fucking forgot.
Yes. Well, you as the player forgot about that.
Marcus
Marcus would not
yes.
know that
Yes.
because the people around you have neglected to mention these things to you.
Yep.
So he can only technically reflect half. So
That's still a lot of damage.
Did you? I'm
Hang on,
probably gonna
so
kill myself.
that's-
Did you count it as a crit too?
well, if you clicked crit, it would roll it like a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, it rolled 200 d10.
Okay.
Did you roll that 100 d2, which should be 200 d2?
I did not.
Oh, I see the 100 d2. Roll me another 100 d2.
I killed
Surprisingly
myself.
average.
Plus 158 plus 146. It's a good thing you didn't spell amp it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It
You
doesn't add that much with the spell amp on that.
I know.
Yeah, but if you spelled empty, you would probably be dead now. 3,661 points of damage. And I went ahead and doubled the force because you're vulnerable to force because of the magic of the combat.
Mm-hmm.
They said
So for you,
oh, unless you didn't add it to them yet.
100 well, so interesting things that happen. Tiamat can't be killed this way. As you force her to 0 HP, all of her heads erupt in these chromatic elements, and her scales begin to shimmer. This is one of the first times in the campaign I've had to use a mythic creature appropriately.
Uh-oh.
For a moment, she looked hurt, and then when her scales began to shine, she no longer looks hurt. Well, she looks scratched.
Can creature features bounce back epic spells?
Yep.
They can. Okay.
Well, his creature features can, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, you would take that much damage. Yeah, 1830.5. You don't have to do the 0.5,
Honestly,
just
I-
1830.
Don't know how to kill Tia. She acts like a Hydra, but better. So
And then he didn't take anything?
Nope. He gets to drop half and then send half back at you.
I wonder if she would know.
That's not
that
technically
I-
what's happening, but that's what it would look like to you.
Gotcha.
I will say you have significantly weakened their attack force with that spell.
Wait, what? Wait, whose attack force?
You'll find out.
One's unarmed, one's unharmed, one's scratched. I'm scared.
Because I have my unknown power.
Uh-huh.
I get an extra action, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna cast
Do it again.
feature. I'm gonna do feature, and I'm gonna use the lore master to cast a spell I don't have in my book, and I will cast mass heal on myself.
Sure.
So sets me back up to max HP.
Yep.
There's just power word heal.
Yeah, same thing. And then am I able to activate extra action?
You already used your free anime action, so to speak, to activate unknown power.
For this turn, right?
Yes.
I used the last one, this one.
You haven't
Okay,
ended your
So-
first turn
so
yet.
you use edge and you.
No, this is second turn
On-
because I use edge and then I used unknown power. So yeah,
Okay, so this would be
Yeah,
your third
yeah.
turn then. So yes.
well, yeah,
That to get to your extra action, you would be in your third turn.
yes.
Which actually no, you wouldn't. You used Honored Revolt on your second turn. That would lose you lose the
Yeah,
other two
yeah,
turns.
Yeah. That's what I. That's why I was like, no, I lose my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yep,
turn,
yep, yep.
right? Hey.
Hold on, I have to
Let's see,
roll
some
initiative for
more
Team Lot.
magical-
I hadn't even done that yet because of all the bullshit that's happened. She didn't roll any better. You fail me, dragon.
You skipped my initiative.
Haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, well, where's it showing? Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
even start it. Okay.
All right. Then that ends my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Nilla. Start of your turn. You take
Well, yeah.
6 points of cold damage because of the vulnerability.
Alrighty.
Didn't say it was a lot. Just said that you take it.
Is this before or after my heals stuff?
After your heals.
So would it be fair to say that? Okay, who looks more stronger?
The giant, the chromally glowing dragon.
All right, that's what I thought. I'm going to size change. Rank 3, duration 6, so it lasts a season. I'm going to be 60 by 60 again, I think is what it was.
Or was it 80 by 80? I think it was 60 by 60. If you don't mind, just... Oh, I don't know what happened. I need to restart. It just froze. I saw triple of everything. Alright. I'm going to bonus action Rage.
Okay,
Uh,
you are raging.
Wild Surge. So, Wild Surge is... Is it just a D8? Yeah. They must make a Constitution. These two must make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d12 damage, or 1d12 necrotic, and I heal, or I get 8 temporary HP.
What's DC?
46.
They will both choose to succeed.
They both choose to succeed.
Yes, they have legendary resistances. Wait,
Did they
how
get back?
am I?
Did they get that back every round, or?
They haven't used any yet.
Okay. Oh, where did they go?
I don't know. That's what I was.
I clicked off absorb elements and all the damage went through and deleted them, I think.
Gotcha.
Yep. It just sent them off to oblivion.
All right, they're back to where they belong.
Sorry.
Okay.
All the damage went through.
He's trying to take away your prey, Nilla.
How fucking dare he?
Hey, don't make me honorable, you two.
How dare he? How dare he? I'm going to Oh yeah, also with they must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. Unless they're immune.
They are both immune to being
DC.
frightened.
Oh well, fuck. Okay. I'm going to.
You're up against things that are higher than CR5.
I was just, some things aren't immune.
I think most things above CR10 are immune. 105 hits.
$92 damage. 92 damage. I'm making Tiamat my obsession, which I don't remember what that does. I'm gonna be truthful. Too many things I should have read before. They must make a wisdom saving throw, DC 46.
Or
Oh wait, I can just do this. Forgot it.
okay.
Yeah, so I made them my since I made them my obsession, I have advantage on attacks against them, and I deal an extra 46 damage. This subclass is so fun.
You're gonna hate me in a second. You have disadvantage now.
I have disadvantage now?
Yep.
Why?
I can't actually tell you because you have no discernible way of figuring it out. But your brain feels hot and fuzzy. I mean, you still hit with 100. But all the more reason to get closer to a natural one. Wahahaha.
Okay, I'm gonna use this again because it doesn't take anything to use it. Alrighty. For my third hit. Oh wait, I almost forgot. 6. Fuck. Me stupid. They take an extra 15 slashing damage. Forgot to add that.
Okay.
And for my third hit, this is. I don't know, why is this using? Whatever. Attack disadvantage 101. I'm going to use all 60 of my hit dice to add it to my damage. Bam.
Okay. Everyone here heard it. She did it. Alright.
Is she actually dead?
Yeah, but you're gonna regret doing that.
Am I gonna regret doing that?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Because I don't like that, but because I killed her, I can mark this guy as my obsession. And not only that, I get a
Everybody is gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I have resistance to all damage except for magic of combat.
It's cold damage.
I'm gonna hate my decisions now. You said dexterity.
Yep, and Vord as well.
Is this magic or non-magical?
It is neither. It is a creature feature. Suicide bomber.
So it's non-magical, technically.
Correct.
41, is that a fail if...
It is not a fail.
Okay. Hold up.
I have evasion.
Yeah, so you're good.
What was the roll? Because I can't remove my cold immunity.
Yeah, you would take 60 reduced to 30 because you succeeded.
Absorb, and then I'm gonna do absorb elements.
You know that doesn't absorb all the damage, right?
No, I know.
Okay,
And
just
then I'm
making
gonna
sure.
cast it at 12th rank.
Okay.
So, just 30 damage?
Oh, absorb elements I don't think helps you in this case.
Would it not absorb cold?
Because it only grants you resistance to the triggering damage. You can't do that with a magic combat. Magic combat will always supersede you.
Okay, cool.
So I would save
wasn't
your
sure
spell
if it
points for
would
yourself.
go.
Unless you
So
just really want
30
that extra.
damage or 30,000 damage?
30.
30 damage.
This is a vanilla monster. It doesn't hurt. She explodes.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
That's it. It's literally called chromatic flare.
I would like to do something really funny, though.
You can certainly try.
Can I Soul Eater her?
No, you can't. There was no soul to the thing that you're trying to eat.
Can I telepathically tell Vort to grab the other scroll and cast it?
Sure, it's pretty much a free action.
Alrighty.
Whether he does or doesn't is his choice.
The scroll doesn't act. So I'm just gonna make this clear. Just because the scroll summons a quote unquote Tiamat does not make it Tiamat.
Yeah, I figured.
I was kind of hoping it would be otherwise, but
No, there's no magic item in the world that can summon a god like that.
Yeah.
Not without a ton of
pissed off later on.
sacrifice.
well, Magic of Combat might. Oh.
Magic of combat you can, yes, but the god that it summons, if you eat her, that's the least of your worries.
To be fair,
Because your boss would come and kill you.
why would my boss come and kill me?
If you kill the person who is summoned by magic of combat specifically, he would come and kill you.
Oh,
And believe me, as powerful as you are, you can't survive a turn against Thea.
Yeah.
You've seen how powerful Aikido is? Thea dwarfs Aikido.
I mean,
okay. I forgot that Thea doesn't like it when things die because of magic, unnatural
Thea.
magic.
No.
Thea also
This is
stopped tragedy.
Thea has certain people who he likes, and if you eat specific gods that he likes, he's going to come kill you. And that list is very, very, very small. There's in fact 13 entries on that list out of hundreds of deity. No, she's not summoned by Magic of Combat. You said if a Magic of Combat could summon a god. There is one that can be summoned by the Magic of Combat.
Oh, okay.
And if you ate her, if you soul eatered her, Thea would come kill you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's my turn though. It's
Goddess of
let's
magic.
see.
Believe it or not, no. Believe it or not.
I'm surprised.
I don't believe it.
I mean, I'm not surprised, actually.
Someone who's actually not quite that strong. She's still fucking on par, but the goddess magic has more to her. Anyway, Fort. You got a message. Use the scroll, Luke.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do I remember? Do I remember from last time? Does this guy have more than one reaction?
He did, as a matter of fact. But it didn't, as far as you saw, it was only like 2. So he's nowhere near like tragedy crazy.
Crazy. That was crazy.
All right. Well, I'll activate my elasticity, so I can attack him from here. I'm just gonna bite him a whole lot.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You are within 30 feet. I forgot you also take ice damage. So you take 4 because of the vulnerability. It doesn't stop you from doing anything. Just the chill in the air is unbearable.
Okay. Fine.
Hold on, he's vulnerable to his own like gimmick. He's
Unfortunately, Magic of Combat does that.
yeah.
So he actually takes 15 more. Hang on. Let me just change something on the sheet real quick so that it does this right. Yeah, so there's that, and then
It's already, it should automatically double the force damage when he takes it, right?
I didn't. I have to actually give him vulnerability to force damage. Is what I did wrong.
Oh, right.
Okay, so now you're good to go. I changed it.
Bonus action, I will quicken spell. Not flurry of blows.
You were
Nom,
playing maze
nom.
there for a second.
I know Fort also has.
Oh, does
quicken
he?
spell.
Yes. He's like a level 10 monk or something like that.
No, I had um, from a cookbook. I got a few of the sorcery metamagics.
I need to start using those.
Uh, I'll attempt to stun in case he can be stunned.
He can be stunned. What's the saving throw?
It would be because this monk ability doesn't get the spell bonuses. So 46.
I mean, but what's the actual saving throw? I don't remember.
Oh, Constitution.
Thank you. He fails, so he's going to choose to succeed by burning a legendary resistance.
Okay. That's it for my turn.
Alrighty. Alright, before I go through his turn, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna regret that later.
Why? We only killed an aspect of her.
Yeah, because the normal one wouldn't be mad at us for doing that.
I needed a long rest before we killed Tiamat. I use everything on her. Also, Tiamat's not a god yet, so we have a really good fighting chance. I think.
She's not restored to power yet. I don't think in this, right?
Nope. This
Before?
is 2 years. This is two
Yeah.
years before. Come here, come here, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's Dippy doing?
Jet, I forgot one of my monk boons. He should have taken an extra 10 damage on my turn.
What damage type was that supposed to be?
I assume it's the same as my attack, so probably piercing.
Okay. Alrighty.
Flurry of bites by Vort. Nom nom nom.
Hmm. Hmm. He is going to use an action and look at Nilla.
He's doing what to me?
Uh, make a insight check at disadvantage.
33.
God damn.
What? I have a plus 16.
You would have had to roll a 1 to match what he rolled. Alright, well, that doesn't work on you. Well, that was his best shot, so he should have used that, but I am a dork, so that's the end of his turn. Marcus, start of your turn. Make a con save, please.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat it. I was just reading that. Advantage. I don't think I can cast spells. Right?
Your con is not great.
And you also take 12 points of cold damage due to the vulnerability to cold. The cold seems to be biting harder.
And then I can't cast spells, right?
Yes, correct.
Time to get your hands dirty.
I mean, there's 2 more scrolls on the ground.
Can I use the staff? If I'm casting spells from the staff, does that work?
You're still casting spell.
Because casting to the spell has its own, the staff has its own specific DC. I'm going to allow you to do that.
It's using my DC.
If it's using your DC, then no, you can't. It would be considered you casting the spell.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I used the charges from the staff, if that would make a difference. Cool. What about if it's coming through the crystal?
The crystal is its own thing.
So I could cast a spell
Yes.
through the crystal?
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder if I'll name my next character Combat.
I'm gonna do Cone of Cold, 9th level. And then I'll deduct the points. Crystal. Flash roll 3d20. 19, so crit. And then swap it to lightning damage too.
Okie dokie.
So I'm just gonna roll a 12d10 or d2.
Yep. And as a reaction,
24
he's sending it your direction.
Okay. 24d. Roll 24d2. 93. 127. So I take half.
Yes.
Do the same thing again.
Yeah, so Constitution saving throw for you.
4.
All right, so yeah, you take. Hang on, let me see something. Yeah, so you would take 63 because you technically saved. 63 halved,
Okay. 63 divided by 2.
but it's doubled because it's vulnerability. So you would take 63. Sorry, I was
No, you're
working
good.
through the math there.
Okay, so 539. And then cast it extra action. Cast it through. Am I able to cast it through the crystal again?
Through extraction, yes.
Okay. So I'll use that with because I should still have my hidden power.
Mm-hmm.
So same thing again. Complete previous. So I'll roll again. Same thing. Slash roll 3d20. No crit that time. And then swap it to thunder again. So 12 d10. 58 plus 19. Did that one look like it actually hurt him?
Yep.
Okay. Move here. I cast Honor Revolt through it. Is that going to damage me?
You could always break the staff.
Yes, because it would be centered on the crystal.
Okay. I'm gonna do psychic screen, which should hit him. Flash roll 3d20. No crit. Swapping it to lightning, and then it'd be 2 or 14d2. So 69 points of damage.
Nice.
And then if he fails the save, he's stunned. If he succeeds, then he's half as much damage.
He is stunned.
Okay. And that would have been... That was extra action is what I did, right? 45 for that one? So I did Tombstone Cold's extra, and then that, yes. Okay.
You know that you have to activate extra action every time except for the one in your unknown power, right?
Yeah, so I did my normal. I only have one rank in extra action, so I did my normal attack, my unknown power, and then extra action.
Okay.
And then how much health is it regenning per turn?
Doesn't look like it is.
Okay. Okay, cool. That ends my turn.
Oh, he's stunned.
All right, Nilla, your turn. At the start of your turn.
Rolling at disadvantage.
Yes.
for my attacks. Okay.
You take 12 points of cold damage. Due to the vulnerability. As the cold gets progressively worse.
Okay. Well, same old, swipey.
That'll hit.
So wait, if I have advantage against him, does that cancel out the disadvantage, or is that because of magic?
No, his disadvantage literally overrides your advantage.
Is he below 100 HP?
No.
Okay. Once he gets below 100 HP and I hit him, he insta dies.
He is immune to instant death effects.
God damn it!
Fuck you.
Does she get advantage because he's stunned?
No.
Oh.
Because literally what what is affecting her
Please make-
overrides all advantages.
Gotcha.
Please make a saving throw. The wisdom kind.
Oh no. He fails. He takes 18 damage. He's still in my heart.
We're
Oh,
pulling the
look.
other one out after this, right?
Oh look, he's below 100 HP. Too bad he's immune to instant death effects.
He took 20 damage.
Well, he took more than that, but it doesn't seem like it.
It's not adding the damage?
Oh, it is. It's not 20 damage. It's 21.
Hold on. I have one thing, but I have to find it. Ah, yes, here. Please make a Constitution saving throw DC 46.
Or
Take 2 necrotic.
okay, well,
And I get 11 temp HP.
oh
This
no,
guy.
he takes necrotic. Woo.
I don't like this guy. You know what? I don't like this guy so badly that when using does using spell like use an action?
It's your anime action.
So it's a free action.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to spend. How many points is this? You know what? I'm just gonna spend 100 energy to use tsunami. I couldn't place a template, but did he succeed or fail?
It's
The
hard to
athletics.
say.
That's all I got.
I mean, oh, hang on. So let's see. If he fails, what happens again?
He needs to make a strength athletic to move.
Well, he's stunned, so
That's, you know,
Okay.
that's entirely fair.
But yeah, I created a 350, 300 wall of water.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
It comes down to the
Stand
goblin.
to
please,
red.
maneuver him.
Wow. So rude. I mean, he'd choose to succeed if he fails this, but I don't know if that's really going to help him.
That's force
Nope.
damage too.
Yeah, the force doesn't save against only the necrotic.
No.
Yeah.
Double force damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just running the jet, not it not
Oh.
being making a difference.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Do we pull out the second one?
You don't know that there's a second one. Well, now you do. Actually, because I said something. Yeah, let's pull it. Yes. Yes, we should. I am going to end rage and end my size change back to 5 feet. Or yeah, back to it.
Those scrolls are gone now, right?
Yep. As combat ends, they disappear, fading into dust. Actually, on the ground, there's a note that says, "You owe me."
What? Do we recognize the handwriting?
No.
Do I know if it's fate or not?
No.
That hesitation.
I had to think of which fate they were talking about.
Fate? Oh.
It's ironic when you have to think about it because there are such thing as the fates. And then there's some other fate. And then some other fate. And then the fate.
Alright, do we want to use the second one, or... Well, Marcus, do you want to kill the second one, or do you just want to kill the one?
No, I think that they are both abominations. And the fact that they were able to change somebody like that and create an army will inevitably cause problems for not us, for somebody else in the near future. I think it's best to eradicate them now if possible.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, the second one's a hologram. Whatever that means.
Or was that the hologram?
No, this one said we never fought him before, so
Gotcha.
this is the original. It was the original.
Okay.
Is there a crystal left?
No, there is not.
I disintegrated it. My spell.
Yep.
Oh,
We don't like crystals around here.
well, the water wall's down now, so...
So, yeah, if we're ready, I'll use another charge and try to summon the other Father Lumnic.
Rude. I was taking a nap. What do you want?
Hey, we killed the other one of you.
Oh. Good for you, I guess.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know how to turn into a bigger, a better, upgraded... what was the word I used? Exalted. Primordial, Primordi, without turning into whatever you look like now?
Well, that was rude.
Turn on your friends, and I'll show you how.
Am I going to turn into what looks ugly? Sorry, beautiful, like the tentacle other one.
Oh no, you suggested you wanted a different path. I will show you the different path.
Is he telling the truth?
Yeah.
What is the other path?
Turn on your friends, and I'll show you.
You know, what if we promise not to kill you? What if I promise not to kill you and you tell me?
It might be a lot harder than you think to kill me.
That's what the last one said. You know, how about it counts? How about this is a payment for creating you? Ah?
I've never seen you before in my life.
You're lying.
The Vort, he's telling the truth.
How many of you guys are there?
At present, 7. Is that it? Is that it with the Q&A? Can I go now?
How about I go with you and we talk? 'Cause I don't think I want to kill 6 more of you.
Okay. Rephrase. Kill your friends, and we will show you the way. We will even make it so where you never have to fight us again.
Are you just gonna kill me?
I don't think the 6 of us together could kill you.
That's fair. Am I gonna get weaker?
For a time. Then you'll get strong beyond imagining. Or at least with what your tiny brain is able to comprehend.
Hey, Vort, Marcus.
Hmm?
I'm gonna speak inside their heads because I don't speak in that. Alright, can I kill y'all and then bring y'all back?
You hear in your
Why?
telepathic link. Any creature killed in our presence is ours. Whether we did the killing or not.
Annoying. Can I just give you an IOU?
No. Kill your friends. That is the first
Why do you
step
want
to
me-
becoming a primordial.
Why do you want me to kill my friends?
It's the first step to you becoming a primordial.
Do I have to kill Thea?
I don't know who that is. Vort, that was a
Death?
straight up lie. He knows who Thea is. He just lied. Actually, I don't think he can even deceive you.
Can I insight check him?
I don't think you have to. I think your insight's high enough that he can't make it. Yeah, no,
my
even
insight-
he doesn't have a 30 for deception.
Okay. Okay. You know who Thea is. Do I have to kill him?
I mean, it would be nice.
That means I don't have to kill my friends.
I mean, friend, boss, it's kind of different. I just mean these two here. They look like prime, juicy sacrifice material.
Passing them to you or to me?
To you,
I feel is he lying?
no. But it's also weird, like, I would say your insight is high enough over his passive deception that he's not lying to you, but you also get the sense that if you believe a truth hard enough, even if it is a lie, you will believe it.
So, how about we make a deal? You show me how to become a primordial, and I will prove to you that I don't have to kill these two to become one.
Charisma saving throw, Nilla.
Oh. Legendary resistance unless you have something that counteracts that.
No.
Okay. What did you just do to me?
He's trying to banish you to shut you up.
I mean, he is literally trying to serve these two up on a platter to you.
Listen, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill my friends, first of all.
Not even that one, pointing to the wizard.
That's not Marcus. Like, even him.
Interesting. He makes a sort of clicking sound.
So, can you show me? Can
No.
you tell me?
No, we will only show you if you kill your friends.
I'm gonna open a gate to the Black City. I'm gonna open a black door to the Black City and leave. It will stay open for Marcus and Vort if they follow.
Marcus, we killing this guy?
Up to you.
It's your quest.
It is. But there's 7 more of them. 6 more of them? 5 now, I guess, including this one. 6, because we killed one. I think we take this information back and share it, and then decide from there.
All right. So I'll follow Nilla back through the gate.
Okay, closest behind y'all too.
You know, I didn't think about this. I don't think he'd let you. Hang on, let me check to see if what effect. I remember he has an effect. I can't remember if he can do it at will or if there's a special condition.
This is a feature, though.
It doesn't matter. Your feature comes from a divine source.
That's correct.
Unfortunately, this version of Father Lithmic does not have that feature, so you guys are good. You guys are good.
We just leave him there.
Saw you.
Don't kill it already?
We probably should have killed that one.
Well, I can't go back to Elysium for another day. Very annoyed. I didn't have to kill y'all. Nor do I want to.
For what he was trying to get you to do and accomplish, yes, you did. But you are correct that is not the only way to become a primordial. But what he was suggesting would have made you a primordial.
You kill us and we join his army, and then he has 2 really strong fucking people.
Oh no, because it basically would have been something a lot more fun. I will tell you after game what it was, so that no minds are changed after the fact.
I'm a hard believer that I did not have to kill y'all. Because it would probably make me ugly. So, what now? Hey, Marcus, aren't there like 14 more of those? Like, types of guys that you want to kill?
I have no idea. I just know that they had Vale and he was released, and I was set on a quest to end Vale. So I still need to either figure out if his body is there or if he is gone, other than just the information. Because I'm pretty sure, didn't I get that quest from Levin and Lucia?
Oh no, it was just Levin.
Was it just Levin?
Lucia actually didn't want you messing with those things, but she also wasn't going to stop you.
I will share that information with 11, that there's apparently 6 more of whatever created Vale. 6 more? 7 more? How many?
He said 7 more. Again, if you believe the truth hard enough,
Yeah.
it's the
There's-
truth to that creature.
Yeah, there's probably like
That was probably the only other one, and we should have just killed him.
no.
We also released him in Elysium, which means now we can create armies there. So that's a whole nother problem.
I'd like to look up his. Can I look up his name in my guild?
Yep. Thanks, Jet. That laugh tells me everything.
I'm laughing because I didn't even think of that yet, and you've just brought it to my attention.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jet. I'd like to look up his name in my guild card.
You get nothing.
Considering-
I explained this
that-
already, that they had to give up trying to gather information because every time they sent someone in there, they died.
Considering that he doesn't have the ability to stop us, I'd imagine he doesn't have the ability to leave either.
That's not necessarily what he meant. He means that he could not win in a fight against Nilla.
No. Like, he didn't have the ability to stop us leaving, which means
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if he can cast magic.
Oh no. I would say because you're such a high level mage, I mean, you and Vort both would understand he has a baseline of magic. It's just not like your guys' magic.
It doesn't have the diversity.
His is an innate magic.
Gotcha. Okay, so he could still like teleport away if you wanted to.
If he has teleport. Remember, innate magics are a very set list of abilities.
Yeah.
I'm going to update his entry to just say at least 7 more copies of him and copies that are made.
There is no entry.
There is no entry. I'm gonna put an entry on him. On like what he did during both fights.
Your entry is deleted by the moderator
Since I do answer to Levin,
for
I wanna
fake
tell him-
news.
I want to tell him that we destroyed whatever created Vale, but apparently, according to that, we summoned a second one, and he says that there is 7 more. But I would also like to tell him, as much as he's gonna fucking hate me for it, that I summoned an aspect of Tiamat, and Nell killed it.
Oh no! No! Why did you kill my aunt?
That was your aunt?
My mother is Honora, the god of gym dragons.
Oh, great! I'm a mystic emerald dragon? Out of
Yeah.
curiosity, I'm gonna look to my wormling and be like, "Shouldn't you have told me not to do this?"
What are you talking about? I was taking a nap.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the help.
Wait,
useless.
what do you mean? What do you mean, Marcus? What's going on? You just started yelling. I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, we just killed Levin's aunt, who also happens to be like the daughter of all gem dragons, basically.
Hold
All
on,
right,
can you put Levin on the
so
line for me?
so hold on, Marcus, because you're the one who did it. Odd or even, high or low?
Wait, that summoned her
Yes,
or killed her?
summoned her.
Odd high. Hmm.
Oh no!
The-
No! I have to rewrite history.
Have to rewrite history. What do you mean?
I have to retcon Wednesday a lot.
Why?
Oh,
'Cause
'cause
you
I
killed-
fucking-
You killed the real Tiamat.
Wait, we didn't kill the real Tiamat, did we?
That was what that role was to decide.
Yeah,
Because someone reminded me earlier that she was not a god. So aspects don't
She was not
exist
a-
if you're not a god.
Yeah.
I was just gonna. I had you roll to see if there was an aspect still laying around. Well,
Does that
actually,
mean I could have absorbed her soul?
no, she doesn't have a soul.
Not anymore.
No, she.
No.
I think.
I
I
know,
think
I know, I know.
historically. I think historically speaking, she actually lost her soul when she became one of the demon lords. In a
Alright,
in
new question. Does my Mask of the Dragon Queen still work?
no, a crack forms down the center.
So I'm at 11. Hey, boss. We fucked up.
Uh,
Can you put Levin on the line for me?
hide your
Hold
kids,
on.
hide your wife.
What can we do?
You get a mental image of a briefcase being packed.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Are you disowning-
I am transferring you to my assistant. I'm gonna go vacation, not here.
Do you disown me, boss?
I don't know yet. I can't technically disown you just yet. We have to confirm. Oh God, we have to replace the chromatic god of dragons.
How do we
Can I hop-
do
Can I
that?
hop on the line and just be like, hey, can you fix my mask?
My mother could, or Bahamut could. I can't. I am not a dragon pantheon god.
Yeah. Out of curiosity.
Can Jim fix my mask?
No, this is damage because the original source is gone.
With the I'm gonna ask 11. Is there a way to use the Tetsuya and have him fill in temporarily? That's the Wormling, my Wormling.
He's an
The
imperial dragon.
Wormling.
He is a extra planar dragon, so no.
Fuck.
He actually
Can
falls
I
under the
replace-
umbrella of the Kroll.
Can I replace Tiamat?
No, you're not a dragon.
Can
Only- Only a chromatic dragon can replace her.
I'm a Mystic Emerald half dragon.
Fuck.
You are a gem
Fuck.
dragon.
Fuck.
Hey, you remember that evil dragon that we had an encounter with?
And
Marcus?
that's what the dice roll was for. To see if you
What?
killed him or her.
Oh.
All right. So 11, how do we fix that?
I don't think we can. It'll be up to the
Hey.
Dragon Pantheon to figure this out now.
My mask is broken. No. I have a useless mask now. Did it force unattuned? Wait, did the dragon masks still work, or did all of them break?
The dragon masks individually will work, but the actual mask of the Dragon Queen will not.
My damage immunities.
Mm,
Marcus, my damage immunities. What have you done?
You killed her.
You summoned her.
It doesn't mean you have to kill her.
It wasn't worth it.
It wasn't.
Where's
I'm
the
gonna go to
channel?
hunter-
What's up?
Where's the channel?
What channel? Oh, the
Background.
World Channel.
Oh, I'm
Gotta
gonna
make the announcement. It's been a while since we've had some world events go on, huh?
Hey, Jed, I'm gonna go to the Hunters Guild and can I turn in my broken Mask of the Dragon Queen and say I killed Tiamat and that counts?
Jed, out of curiosity,
There was no contract to kill her.
when she died, was anything left behind?
No.
Like literally nothing, even though I like barely overkilled her.
You didn't barely overkill her. You way overkilled her.
I dealt 400 damage to her.
Yes, and that's enough for the form that she was in.
Yeah.
Her maximum
I mean,
HP is reduced when she becomes mythic.
I mean, it didn't help that I did 2,200 fucking points of damage to start off the fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see.
Would True Resurrection have any
That's why I
effect?
was asking. That's why I was asking.
You don't need anything for True Resurrection.
No. Oh,
But there has
that-
to be
that
a
is true.
soul. And unfortunately,
Ah.
she does not have a soul anymore. That's why you can't technically use True Resurrection on, say, Asmodeus.
Can
He
we
also
reach
does
out
not
to
have a soul.
Thea to see if there's any way to retrieve that?
There's only one way we can fix this without having to replace her.
What's that?
I'd have to convince my sister to fix this.
Which sister?
The
Time.
one who rules time.
Oh, I know who she is. I mean, Marcus does it, but player does.
Yes.
Hey, Thea. Please. I really liked having my dragon mask. Or at least the.
I'm having to
mask of the
I am having to convene the Council of the Divine. One moment.
Gonna send a message to 11 and be like, "Sorry, boss. I didn't realize it was gonna summon that."
Which, so by the way, just to clarify, when you summoned Bahamut, you actually summoned Bahamut too. So it's kind of a
Like
good
the
thing you
actual
didn't.
Bahamut?
So it's a good thing you didn't
Oh,
kill him.
Jesus.
Because it isn't till
Oh,
2 years later that Bahamut is redeemed by the Wednesdays party, and
Oh.
Tiamat is consequently redeemed about the same time by an unknown party.
Vort, why didn't you stop me?
Marcus did the same thing and summoned Bahamut. Like real Bahamut.
No, Vale. Vale did.
Vale, I'm
Yeah.
talking to you, Marcus.
Yeah.
Vale did the same thing and summoned real Bahamut, but I couldn't kill him because I was level 1.
We were all level 1. That's so good. Vort, you're supposed to be the conscience in this party. You know the two of us are dumb. Why wouldn't you stop us?
Wasn't my turn.
That's fair. That is a good response.
We acted before he could think.
We did. Why do we have such high initiative? This isn't a good idea. This is terrible. You know, it's funny because it's like Aikido and Vort are just constantly cleaning up after the two of us. Always.
Hey Thea, if you can't get her back, can you? Is there any way that I can? Is there any way that I, you could help me get my Mask of the Dragon Queen to work again?
You would need to get one of the Dragon Pantheon to replace it.
They know I killed her.
Yeah, they do. That doesn't mean they wouldn't help you, I guess. I don't know.
We just have to hope they don't smite you first.
How do I talk to the Pantheon dragon?
They are currently in recess or in session. I would avoid talking to them.
Is it because of us? Or me?
Yes, yes it is. You have broken a delicate balance.
We didn't mean to.
Because this means now if there is no one to replace her, all of them will go to the Gym Dragon god, because she is already accepting of all dragon species, regardless of your...
Levin's aunt?
Yes. No, Levin's mother.
Levin's mother?
Means she's gonna be much busier and not happy.
Hold on. Is there any way to talk to... Wait, can Levin's mother help me get my Dragon Mask to work again?
She could, yes.
How do I talk to her? Do I pray to her?
You don't want to do that right now.
Is she also in recess?
She is the god of Gym Dragons. It would be fair to say Levin is the prince of Gym Dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Imperial Wormling would have an idea too, and he'd probably be like, right now is not the time to do that because...
Oh yeah, no, he could talk
You
to
just
he could
fucked
talk to Lacroix for you, who is the god of extraplanar dragons. But I'm not sure how much Lacroix is going to be happy with you right now. Bahamut might have mixed feelings because, you know, sister, but at the same time they've always been at odds.
I killed her daughter.
I mean, regardless, it's like the Italian mafia, right? You take out a family member, they're still gonna kill you, whether they like them or not. They're not happy.
The only person allowed to kill my sister is me. Damn it!
Exactly.
I didn't think my actions would have consequences this time.
How many times did you hit her?
3 times.
So I set her in a mythic mode, and then Nilla killed her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God damn it.
That's why she's uber dead.
Oh.
Well, she's uber dead because she
How
doesn't
much-
have a soul.
How much did I overkill the normal form?
Well, so you can't overkill the normal form, sadly.
I know, but I meant like before she.
If you
changed.
did, like 3 times. Oh, actually, 4 times. 4 times. She only has like 500-ish health. That's as the aspect, I think. Hang on. Aspect of Tiamat. Yeah, rough, just a hair shy under 600 health. So, roughly 4 times.
Yeah.
Uh,
Out of curiosity,
Huh.
would Honored Revolt have actually worked against her?
Yes. Honored Revolt is made by her sister.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's technically invented by her sister's rider.
hey Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
can you talk to your dragon and get Levin's mother to see if she can fix my mask?
I think we let them finish recess, and then we could try that. I think right now we may or may not be killed in the next 10 minutes.
My mask is broken.
And as much as Thea is on your side and Levin's on my side, I think they would be okay with it.
Hey Thea, would you be okay if the Dragon Pantheon killed me?
I mean, it's technically justified. If they can't come to an agreement with me to spare your life specifically, then yeah, I think they'll leave Vort alone just because he's Charlie's and it's not worth the effort to deal with Charlie. But
Well, I'm
you
definitely
and
getting
Mark,
repercussions.
But you and Marcus are kind of in hot water right now.
I am a
Hold
direct
on.
descendant of Levin, so I'm kind of. I'm
Is
fucked.
Akito also in hot water? Because he's like related. Like,
No,
by
he's not here.
association?
No, he was not related. He didn't even recommend you kill Tiamat. Yeah, only thing he told you is where to find Seath.
I guess. That's
And he also was apparently trying to get you to join the cult.
the cult.
That's what his join us meme is.
Oh,
That's what that creature does. Pretty much makes you join them.
Oh, the father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not the only one that does it. He's just the most efficient at it,
Yeah.
as you learned.
I did. Damn it.
I would argue Raggenrora is worse, though. Like, his is the easiest, but her transformation is just the most disgusting.
And then he's immune to father's immune to all divinity, right?
Yep. Unless he decides to let it affect him.
no.
I'm gonna talk to Levin and be like, "Hey, I realized I fucked up. I didn't think it was gonna summon like one of them. I didn't know that was a thing. Would you like me to speak to the council about my indiscretions?"
Oh, don't worry. You'll be summoned.
Will
I
I
figured.
also be summoned, Marcus?
I think that's a Thea question.
Like, Thea, would I be summoned to the jurisdiction?
So I hate to break this to you, my barbaric friend, but I don't think so. I think if they
Why?
decide to met out punishment to you, you're just going to be the recipient of the punishment.
Do I
Yeah, but,
disappear?
You have put yourself, before this happened, you have put yourself on the watch list of every god there is, which would include this pantheon.
Is there any way I can go to the court session? Is that what it's called? I learned that word from Jin.
They're not holding a court session. This is, from what I understand, this is like they might be preparing some nice shoes for you.
What does that mean?
Like some cement shoes. Because you can swim with the fishies.
Can I-
Well, they I don't know. They're really quiet right now.
Can I get an attorney that's similar to Jin?
No, because Jin was one of a kind.
And he's gone now, right?
Yeah, no, he's as far as you know, he's dead.
Hey, is Jin dead?
No. He's just out of commission for the next 144 years.
Am I gonna die?
I don't have an honest answer for you. But I mean, if you beat Tiamat, you'll at the very least be able to beat Bahamut. I don't know about the other two, but you could probably beat Bahamut.
Can you do me a favor?
Do you need me to take a letter to your parents?
No, they're dead probably. You used to be able to reverse like me back 24 hours, right?
I can.
Can you do that to me right now just in case I have to fight him in any given moment?
Sure. I'll give you this as your last.
Thank you.
Your last rites, shall we say?
Now, stupid question, but does that mean my Dragon Mask works for another day?
So funnily enough, it would reverse back to the condition it was in 24 hours ago, and then it would instantly fracture.
Well, I'm going to don my my blue dragon mask, have my white dragon mask as my secondary. Kind of just hope.
Have I disappeared yet?
Oh no.
I figured they would have teleported me.
Not yet.
Listen, I'm probably gonna have to duel Bahamut here in like a couple hours. I don't know if that's retribution, but like shit's gonna hurt.
And then the other two people of your party have to decide morally if they want to fight the lawful good dragon.
I wouldn't.
Of course you wouldn't. You're killing another. You're killing, your patron's uncle. Well, I guess we sit around and wait.
Well, if that's the case, I guess we're gonna have to stop it here for tonight.
Gonna hit that.
Because none of the Council of the Divine are answering.
Nobody's answering.
Nope.
Nobody in the Pantheon is answering. What about like other divines related to dragons? I guess they would be in the Pantheon, so no. Me stupid.
The Pantheon literally is only comprised of 4 dragons currently.
Well, it's
Okay.
5. But we fucked that up.
Sorry, it would be 3 currently, because
It
there's no
was
one to
4.
support the chromatic. Well, yeah, because there's just a god over every type of dragon. So there's chromatic dragons, metallic dragons, gem dragons, and extraplanar dragons.
I
Which
mean,
is kind
there's
of a
Ledge.
black box for all the dragons that don't have one of the first 3.
So like, oh, how badly did I fuck up out of like 1 out of like 19?
For your own personal story, like a 3. How much did you fuck me up? 100,000.
Which means we're gonna pay.
I have to retcon a huge amount of Wednesday because a lot of background stuff happened because of her.
Oh no.
She
So out
was
of everything that we could have killed, that was the worst one.
Besides Bahamut.
I mean, you. Oh my God! Had you killed Bahamut, I think Wednesday would be coming back in time to kill you. That was. They literally have blessings because they're the ones who redeemed Bahamut.
Yeah, if we killed Bahamut, more issues would arise.
Taking down the Dragon Pantheon today.
Who's the bigger troublemakers? Monday or Wednesday?
You know, it was Wednesday, but you guys are now coming very close to with this shenanigans. You still haven't done any world-ending threats yet. You released a world-ending threat, but that's a normal Tuesday for Wednesday groups.
Twice. Yeah, this is not good. I guess my only thing would be like trying to get in contact with that one dragon that we released or gave the orbs to.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Especially if Jet was rolling to see if that person lived or died. Probably a good reason.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, like, how badly is this retcon?
A lot.
Is it not as simple as replace Tiamat with literally any other dragon?
It's not that simple because the reason she was after the group is specific to Tiamat.
Oh fuck. Hey, who knows? You can.
So I
God,
mean,
that's
up until their time skip, nothing changes. But after their times, I mean, their time skip might not even happen because you've done this.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts my brain. Oh my god, that means like we could be back to having Walker in the party. We could be back to having the teddy bear in the party. We could be back to having 95 in the
Definitely.
party.
And Zed isn't even a thing. I have to create a new character.
I mean,
You don't have to create a new character. You can just
that would
wrap it
reduce the
up.
party back to like level 8.
Yeah, level 8.
Oh no. Oh, so much. So
And
much
then
has
they
been
would-
done.
They would be like 6 months behind us now.
Uh-huh.
Hey, listen, you're the one that did the dice roll, so
Uh-huh.
you can't blame me for killing Tiamat.
I can certainly blame you.
Okay, but you can't put all the blame on me for killing.
I'm not putting all the blame on you. You're still gonna get in trouble regardless.
So I think we've come to the conclusion that out of everything that could happen, it is in the best interest for us to take a punishment and us to
I'm
bring
just-
back Tiamat.
I'm just
And
gonna
we
s-
never fuck with dragons again.
I'm just gonna say it. If we can't bring back Tiamat and Wednesday gets put back to level 8, I will be waiting for the ping saying, "You have earned the title. How fucking dare you?"
God. That will make this. That'll definitely make Wednesday very interesting, to say the least.
Is Grim here for Wednesday or no?
No, he's gone for that too.
Okay.
Have
I wasn't sure.
I guess I guess Jet, have fun racking your brain for a day and a half. I guess 2 days. Trying
Well,
to figure out how to fix this.
It's up to one person in particular whether this gets fixed. I mean, there's technically. Oh, also as a note, the world shakes as this revelation has come, and the evening sky is all of a sudden pitch black with stars, and stars start to fall in every direction.
That's not from us. That's fine.
I'm sorry to say, Marcus. I think it's from us.
I don't think it's from us. That's not. We could never do something like that. Mm-mm.
How much power does the Dragon Pantheon have?
The two who are currently gods, a lot. Hang on.
The two that currently gods are or do.
The Emerald Dragon of the Levin's mother is extremely powerful. She is, let's just say, her rider is extremely powerful in his own right, and because of their bond, she was already powerful to begin with. She is beyond that level of power now.
Hold on, a dragon rider or a dragon god has a dragon rider?
Yeah, she has an interesting backstory, which you haven't learned yet.
Oh yeah, what was? Well, you were gonna say something after session. I don't remember what it was. It was about like having to kill my friends, or not having to. There, I
hang on.
don't.
Set this to ending. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.